Alright, hello and welcome. We should be live on both YouTube and Twitch now. So, yeah, hi. I don't know where to start, I suppose. Well, obviously we're doing Nioh 3 today. I just discovered... Was it yesterday? Yesterday or the day... I think it was yesterday. I was checking my Twitter DMs. Because I don't look at those. And saw that I had been given early access to Nioh 3 a few days back. So, yeah, it's kind of an unexpected, well, here we are sort of thing. Also, congratulations on Scholar Monarch again, Zans. Don't have to fix anything, so well done. But yeah, so basically, this is the full game. I'm not allowed to show the full game yet, but I am allowed to stream parts of it. How much gameplay exists in the demo which just launched, I don't know. Whether this is up to the end of demo content, I'm not really sure. Is this more than demo? I just don't know. I have been informed up until what point I'm allowed to show the game. So, oh my god, spoilers, I know a certain thing happens, but also this is, like, based on historical events, so it's like, oh my god, this character shows up in single-era Japan. But anyway, should be neat. Those of you not aware, Nioh 2 is I think my 4th most streamed game ever, or something like that. So I don't know, it just kind of happened. It's just up there in terms of the numbers. It's also one of the few games, if not the only game, I've ever completed up until like the max number of NG+ cycles. Normally, I play through a game and don't really bother from there too much, or if I want to make things more difficult, I do like challenge runs or whatever. I don't really bother with the NG+ cycle stuff. Nioh I did. Or rather, Nioh 2 I did. Also, for anyone wondering, Nioh 2 was much better than Nioh 1. I had a lot of issues with 1, and a lot of those were corrected in the second game. It was really good. So, hoping for more of the third. I did technically play a tiny bit before starting the stream earlier, just to make sure the game ran and everything. So, for example, like, this is the default character here. That's why he's on the screen. Like, you don't do any kind of character customization. What he looks like, or, well, I guess with a mask on, but I believe they talked about this mechanic in the preview stuff, and I kind of forgot about it. But there's a really cool mechanic that comes up really early that I'd totally forgotten about, and yeah, I look forward to trying that stuff out more while I'm actually playing. But anyways, so hello again and welcome everyone. Hobo, you're the first person to use chat, and then Zans was second, and anyone hanging out on YouTube, lurking or whatever, welcome to you as well. Or on Twitch side of things. Beyond that, oh yeah, of course, we're of course in the middle of the Returnal playthrough, so that will return after we've exhausted the early what I can show content, which I suspect will only last a day, 2 at most, which will give us enough time to finish up the Returnal stuff in between now and when I'll be allowed to stream more of this game. Leds45, hello and welcome and happy lurking. Let's get into the game. There's a bunch of cutscenes and stuff, obviously. I didn't watch them, I just kind of sped through everything to create a character and just make sure the game worked. And it did. Let's watch that.
月の夢を人々が託す輝く石その輝きは二つの相反する力を宿す一つは荒ぶる破壊の力もう一つは命を育み癒す再生の力 この力をめぐって人は古より戦乱の歴史を繰り返してきた。そして将軍徳川家康によって戦乱の歴史は幕を閉じ、太平が訪れた。やがて彼の2人の孫から次なる太平の担い手が選ばれる。時は流れ、新たな将軍としての権威を内外に示す具足始めの儀式を迎えようとしていた。よろしいのですか、竹千代様。もうじき将軍におなりに。
おふく、いいではないか。絵描きの方が向いてるやもしれん。
国松様。
私は好きだがな。さて、頃合いか。そこの鏡で稽古の支度を。
Okay, there we go. Creation time. Oh, you can do this right off the bat. Huh. So yeah, you can swap between samurai style and ninja style. Alright, well how are we going to do this here? An appearance for both styles. Oh, that's interesting. Your character can look different based on whether you're using the samurai style or the ninja style. I don't want to make two characters, because that sounds annoying, but... I wonder how you change that. Oh, you so wait. Okay, you probably change it when you. Okay, I get it. I think. Well, let's start with the preset and just kind of work from there, I guess. So the question becomes, what kind of character do we have? Characters are not bad. These are like the lowest possible settings. I'm going to start from there and probably work my way up based on what the computer can handle, but... their baseline. So we could do the Nioh 2 thing. And just try and make something as close to me as possible. I could try and specifically replicate the Nioh 2 character. So a replica of a replica. Or we could do something just totally different. Or we can do my usual dwarf warrior thing. I don't think you can adjust height though, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, you're all the same height. I think.
さあ、こちらを向いてくださいませ。
Standing normally, showing off. Start there.
貧弱な将軍に民は従わぬぞ。鍛錬は
Oh,
怠
you
っていない
can.
か。
It's not like that drastic, though. You could create the dwarf warrior. What is this? This is shit. We're playing yes, right? Known as Takechiyo at the time, I think that's what it's supposed to be. Which would place this at like late, very late Sengoku era. I don't know, depends how old he's supposed to be right now. But anyway. Still, the average height in Japan, probably the time, male would be like, I don't know, 5, I had to guess, probably like 5'6"-ish? Maybe? 5'5", something like that? So if this is average, my height would be like here. Probably. Well, actually, I don't know. We can kind of estimate. Like 5 inches taller than that. 5 inches on a carrot. Like that's like, I don't know. Someone's about this, right? So it's like a 4, like that much taller than the average I would be. Oh. Marker that on the screen, so that's the top of the head there. Honestly, you would have to max it out, but I don't, like that just seems weird. Let's just go there. It kind of depends how much sun I've gotten. This is the creator version, not the demo. Yeah, you can kind of create much whatever you want. Okay, so you can't do like crazy blue. You can't make a character like a dark elf or something. And it's winter right now. I'm a bit more pale. Alright, head size. Man, I really could. I'm tempted to make a dwarf. Really am. Group adjustment. Okay, so big dude, small dude. Start with average. Torso doing? Let's say I have a particularly wide torso. It's average. Arm length. Oh, arm size. Okay. Does it also increase the lower legs as well? I can't quite see. Average. There you go. Muscle mass. Minus 15. That's minus 15? What the fuck? Old man, what is this? That's in chest size. Pectoral muscles. I don't see this getting... Is this moving at all? Or is this like... Is this supposed to be like the breast slider? I think it is. That's why it's not doing anything. Undergarment type. Loincloth 1, loincloth 2. Hopefully this release goes... Yeah, no, Nioh, I was saying earlier, Nioh 2 is like my 4th most streamed game ever, based on hours. I don't think the loincloth color matters. Cross-legged or relaxed. Upper body markings. I don't... Any of this, kind of fine with that. Like, this is... None of this is ever going to be showing up. Pretty sure.
将軍になるのであれば、その眼光にも威厳を備えねばな。
Alright. This may take a while. Is anything particularly noteworthy about the protrusion of my forehead or anything? I think it's sunk. I think it's just... I don't know. What does it do? I think it's normal. I think it's medium. Cheekbone height. I would say it's higher than whatever they default you would go on width. So zygomatic arch. A little bit, but not like massively so. Bone depth. Five. Peak fullness. Maybe -5 there. Cheek width. -10 I think is pretty good. Let's go with that. Jaw height. Definitely not the square jaw. It's, yeah, more on the angular side. Jaw width. Angular, but there is some width at the back, so let's go ahead and do that. Jaw depth. I can't see what it's doing. Oh, there? Oh. I have no clue. Let's average it. Chin height. Gigantism. Let's go with average, I think. In depth. -5. Chin width. Yeah, I think -5 is pretty good. Chin depth, man, there are so many options here. Might be here a while. Definition. Definitely on the minus side of things, if anything. Chin sharpness. I think that's about right. Mandible depth. Whether or not the lower lip protrudes. It does. I'm just sitting there by default, or like in a relaxed position. It does slightly. Let's go with 5. He's leaning forward though, so maybe 10. Chin tip height. -5. Mid jawline height. That's getting like way too gaunt. So -10. Mid jawline depth. Doesn't seem to be affecting a lot, given how we have it. Ignore it. Get out a bit with a 5. Okay. Let's go with that. Aging. It's one of these. Go with this and then kind of adjust from there. That's a bit higher. That at 5 is about right. Half lines. That's going to be a bit more pronounced there, so let's go with a 10 on that. Average that. Laugh line. I don't really know how to gauge that, so let's leave it alone. Eyebrow time. Probably that one, but we'll see. Could be better. Maybe that one. Let's see what all our options are here. Auto. I want to say these, but maybe not. Maybe it's a bit too thick. With -10. I'm just sitting there. I generally look kind of mildly annoyed, so let's go. Let's go down. Depth. One's only really apparent from the side. Either that deep set, or well, that protruding, I should say. But more so than the default. So let's go with, again, 5. Eyebrow spacing. Give me a second. You know what we can do? Bring out the picture I used for Nioh 2. Okay, so yeah, spacing. I would say reasonably close, so more so than the default. Inner eyebrow height. I mean, that's just a matter of expression. So. Let's go with about that. There we go. Outer eyebrow height. Five, I think that's about right. Eyebrow tail height. With about 5 there. Eyebrow angle. About 5. Color, fine. Eyebrow density. Max density, I think, is perfectly fine. Eyebrow thickness. I want to say slightly more than the default, but not by too much. So let's go to 5. Now. Unsymmetrical. Left eyebrow. Oh, I see. Well, first let's equalize them. Then we can work from there. Okay, so what I need is it's the left, right? Left eyebrow. Oh, no, you wouldn't mess with the depth. That's just weird. Spacing. Nope. Eyebrow height. I feel like the outer parts that kind of get raised more than anything. Outer eyebrow height on the right, or the left. Maybe it's not the height. Okay, that's fine there. And then, wait, the mid thing? Where was the mid part? Mid eyebrow height. Why is it suddenly exclusively zoomed in? Like that 10. -5. Okay, I think that's good. Zoom in a bit. Symmetrical is fine for the eyes. So let's start with eye type. We'll work from there. Defaults. The default ones are pretty good. Its default are these. Yeah, that's fine. Eye size, I think we're just gonna go with default. That seems pretty reasonable. Maybe like a bit smaller than the default. Let's go like, yeah, -5, I think. This is it's just whether your eyes are closed or not. I think it's a matter of 8 or 9. Let's go with 9. Eye height. Yeah, it seems about right. Middle. Eye spacing is looking good with default, I think. Default or -5, I want to say. Oh, -5. Eye depth. entirely sure how to assess that, but probably, again, I think just like -5 looks good. Eye angle. I think it's the 0 to -5 range again. Go to -5. Eyelid height. So hooded eyes or not, essentially. -5 is pretty good there. Alright. Eyelid depth. Cannot tell what that is doing. So let's leave it alone. Eye bag width. The default is pretty good. Maybe a bit on the larger side than default. Puffiness is 0. In the lower end of things, so -10 is pretty good there. Actually, maybe we can up the width and then lower the puffiness. I think that gets kind of at it. And -10. Good, I think we got it. Eyes are done. Iris and pupil. Just start here. Iris side. I want to say on the larger end of this. Not like cleanly so. So like 10, I think, probably. 10 looks good. People type. Can't even see what it's doing, probably because it's brown. Go with a darker brown, and that's about right. Alright, nose time. Nose height. Not a short nose. Not an overly long nose. Might be longer than the default, though. By like 5? Let's do that again. Things where we seem to be settling on most of these things. Okay, nose depth. What is it doing? Let's say average is probably fine there, or the default. Nose length. Slightly above the default. Let's go with that. Nose width. It's default. This is the first instance of something that's not a multiple of, or 0 or a multiple of 5, I think. We're gonna go with like larger than the default, but like not to the 5, because that's actually changing quite a bit. Nose angle. Default, I think, is fine. Bridge. So how pronounced this is? Go with 5. Nose bridge width. Go -5 here, I think. No, actually, no. Let's go +5. It was a root width. It is fair consistency throughout. Maybe this section needs to go down a bit, and then the root can be wider. Yeah, I think that's probably what we need to do here. Root height. That's going to be a bit more sunken in, I think. Not like that much, but honestly, even but sunken in. -5. With that, nose ridge width. Here's where we get into, I think it's gonna be a bit wider. Either it's gonna be something between the 5 and the 10, I think. A slight protrusion out there. Let's go with a 5. No hope. Gotta take advantage of the fact that I can make myself, yeah. Because you can't. Because you can't make the sliders that ugly. Nose tip width. They're unique? What the hell is that supposed to mean? Let's go with the 10, I think. Yeah. Nose wing height. -5 here. Not that much. I think, yeah, the default's fine. Are we going to create me in a video game? It sounds more or less like what I just said. Yeah, let's not fuck with the slant. Alright, nose is done, I think. Negativity or positivity, just how you wish to sugarcoat it. Teeth! What the hell's the difference? I mean, that's like bad teeth. One just has like darker canines? Let's ignore the teeth. Hope sometimes you you wake up and you're like in a belligerent mood, and other times you just wake up and you're in a making no sense mood. Alright, time for the mouth. Default is not so bad. I give you at least one of those. Mouth height. Height. Honestly, this is looking like it's probably fairly accurate in terms of the location, but... Not mess with it. Mouth depth. Go with -5, I think. That's pretty good. Mouth size. Oh, did you play the previous games? I can't remember. Maybe I think it was zoomed more earlier. Slightly large. Let's go with a 10, yeah. Mouth corner height. Happy. Sad. Well, let's default this. What is the position going to do? Oh, it's just like width, essentially. Kind of. -5. Yeah, I think neutral's fine there. Upper lip thickness. No, the way we have it from like the protrusion and stuff already has the lower thicker, so could increase that by a bit. Up it to about a 5, I think. Yeah. Ends thickness. Default. Ends thickness. Once again, I'm suspecting default is going to be what we do here, but let's see. Default. Mouth ends fullness. There she's a slight, yeah, kind of, okay, I see what it's doing there. Five? 5. Played 1 and 2. Doesn't sit well. Can't figure out what it is. I think it's on the narrower end of things here. Filtrum depth. Oh, I see what. Go with a 5. Alright. Figured the mouth would take longer, but setting. Being racist, hope. Ears, I fucking clue. I'm gonna get covered up by stuff. I'm gonna just ignore the ears. What are ear accessories? What are our options out of curiosity? None of the glasses look like the ones I wear, and if I was like fighting, I probably wouldn't be wearing glasses. So let's turn that off. All right, well that's I think actually everything for these settings.
おぐしを整えさせていただいた竹千代様がついに服は感無量でございます。
A bunch of presets. Okay, let's start there. Let's start with hairstyle. Base hairstyle. Zoom out so I can see here. Left. Ah, that's how you zoom in. There we go. Hope's left us hanging here with no, it's like. Trying to figure out how to make his next statement not sound racist. Started and stopped several times now. Well, with the first game or the second game, because they have different timelines. I mean, they technically overlap because of time skips and stuff. Well, yeah, the first one just sucks. You just pretend the story doesn't exist with the first game. Like, skip all the cutscenes and you'll have a better time. T-Man. Wavy. Is there like a normal long hair option somewhere? This one like looks too flat, but let's see if because there are other settings, so we can. Pick this for now and see if we can do something with it. Ah, okay, there we go. Add stuff. Mm-hmm. I saw one that seemed pretty good. I don't remember which one it was, but something we could work with here. It's one of the earlier ones, yeah. Go with that for now. Oh wait, let's... The issue is kind of like volume more than anything. To help the degree. Let's just take a quick look. So if I... Oh, I gotta redo all the other... Okay, so that, yeah, let's take another quick look again, because I'm not, like, super satisfied with that, but... What we got's what we got. there, and then add that back in. Oh, so that's if you got, yes. Alright. We should play more too. Yeah, definitely play more of 2 than 1. Color is fine as is. Hips. And up and down the length. It already has kind of a default waviness to it, so we don't need to mess with that. There are no accessories. Not that. Alright. What are our preset options here? Let's do this independently. Hitler's dad. I don't think... It doesn't really look like upping the length is even doing anything. Ignore that, that's fine. Add the beard. A hybrid between this and this, it would be perfect. We can mess with length. Doesn't really look like this is doing anything, because I guess this is just meant to be stubble. Maybe do this, but reduce the length? No, wrong. That's just completely wrong. This is closer. Potentially this, but lower the... No, that's already minimum length. Yep. I'm gonna go with that. I'm not like super pleased with that as a beard choice. Well, actually, hold on a second. Maybe we can change the mustache. Maybe that'll help. It really doesn't. Part of it is we made him look a little bit too old, like a little bit too old. Also, maybe the skin tone is off. I don't remember where we, something like in between the two, ideally. Yeah. I don't think is off. I think the face isn't long enough. Like everything's just sort of too crunched in a bit. I don't think there's really a way to alter that. Other than maybe... change the size of the head. Around like 170. I don't think we want any eye. Yeah, not. Like maybe one of these and then hugely up the opacity. Capacity. Gotta have the streamer eyes. didn't sleep properly. There we go. I don't know what that is, so we're gonna ignore it. Lower eye shadow. $90. Pretty good. Okay. My lashes. That one. My lips should just be by default slightly darker. Not like too much, but That's good. Blush. Need... What is this gonna do? Probably not. Less. I don't think we need it at all. Fine. Face powder. No. I guess with this you could try to make the dark elf, but then it covers everything, so. Nail polish? We're good. Facial markings. Yeah, I got a scar on my face, right? Okay, so we're not doing any of that. There's a lot of facial marking options. Okay, voice. Alright, so what's where in terms of pitch, where are we at? This is my normal speaking voice. What do we... That's too deep. I guess... Like, it's either the deeper end of 1 or, like, something lower with 2. I don't, like, hugely like either. Kind of like, maybe this is the roughly one. I don't know, if I were to make noises like this, what would it... Surya! Whatever, let's go with that. Options. Save or load. Okay, let's just save in case something dumb happens, right? There we go. Okay, we saved character creation. Appearance of other players. They would apply the appearance of other players. Really, just other people who show up can look like something to you? That's amazing. Okay, well... I don't know. Something is not quite right. But I don't know how to easily fix it. Like, I think it's on the right track. But, like... I think the big difference is, like, the face isn't long enough, like I was saying. Like, it's too kind of square. No, what do you guys think? Look at me. Look at me in the webcam. What's the difference between me and, like, this thing? If I was, like, slightly annoyed because I'm playing a game I don't like or something. Where's the difference? I think one potential fix is to make the jaw even sharper. So basically just cutting off base space. Try that real quick. Also, the forehead isn't long enough, but we need this much spacing in the middle as well. So, couple things around. Trying to remember how you... What do you adjust, like, the head size? There was definitely an option for it. Oh, here it is. Maybe like lowering head size might help, but that's all I got. Phase. So we're gonna try here by
After years, a beer on me.
Okay. Couldn't catch what that was. Hold on a second. I gotta open Firefox to tell what that was. Streamlabs. Dashboard here real quick. Oh, coming from old time's sake. I can't tell who that is. But thank you for the 750, much appreciated. 750, can you still buy a beer in Canada for 750? Well, I mean, it's American, right? So yeah, you could. Oh, Strakanos, how you doing? Yeah, certainly old times sake, in your case. Good to see you here again. Actually, yeah, 750. I don't know if you did that aware, but we're doing the move-a-thon thing right now, so that entitles you to a exclamation point roll if you feel like it. Type in exclamation roll, you get something. Like it's a like a fair, and you shitty prize. So how does the 50% one work again? Hold on a second. I think it's divide by 2, right? Eight. Pass on that. Let us learn. Random wiki page. May click further links. You don't want that? Oh, that's fine. It's totally up to you. You can come back for it later if you feel like it too. But just stop by to say hi. Or, well, thank you very much. Hi and throw money at me. So it is very much appreciated. Thank you very much. I'm almost done character creation here. I'm just like gonna do a bit of finalization, but yeah, beyond that, thanks for stopping by and saying hi. You're obviously more than welcome to hang out more if you like, or come back later, or whatever. But good to see you're still alive. I've been told that not being dead is a good thing. You can do this too. Do what? Play Nioh or get the random wiki page thing? Okay, you gotta press a button. If you refresh the stream, something should pop up in chat. Okay, I feel like that's helping a bit. Problem is, it's literally just making the face smaller, though, not longer.
Thou art welcome any time.
There you go.
It is only human to commit a sin.
Thank you very much for your Twitch Prime. It's very kind of you as well. Just, you know, showing up and dropping money and subscriptions and all kinds of stuff. The channel's full of all kinds of weird gimmicks now. It's not like the old days. Gotta add gimmicks to your channel to survive. Exclamation point resub if you feel like it. But, you know, if you don't, that's fine too. That actually did make things a little bit better. Like a little bit, not by a lot. Because the thing is, the old angularity in proportion to the length, I think, was fine. This just kind of mimics the lack, or no, tries to cover for the lack of angularity, or length. Minus 10 by default. Can't really see what it's doing, so I don't think it matters. Yeah, the main difference was us just the head size. I don't think, like, this is about as good as we're gonna get here, I think. Alright, we're good. I think let's actually play the game, because I've been live an hour and a half and I haven't done shit. Oh, also green site. Sorry, I didn't see you in YouTube chat there. Hello. Oh wait, no, you typed something much earlier. Right, never mind. New demo? No, this is technically the full game. I'm just not allowed to show the full game. Oh yeah. Other version. Yep, they sent me a key, which is good because it's expensive and I can't afford it otherwise. All right, let's run with this. Finalize settings. Start with this character. I don't know. Looking a bit older than like I think he's supposed to be whenever the game starts, but going right into cutscenes. Gotta open my can of water here. Probably hear that. Oh yeah, we're technically already in game. Doing this so damn long.
行くぞ。道場で宗則を待たせている。
Objectives will appear as white marks on the compass at the top right of the screen. The bearing of the compass can be set in basic game settings under system menu. The compass can be set to always point north or rotate with the character. Fine as is, I guess.
具足始めの儀が済めば
He's got really
新
short
たな
hair.
将軍の誕生か。まさか病弱な竹千代が将軍になるとはな。
奥で宗則殿がお待ちです。
Yu Munenori.
来られましたな。では早速稽古で扱う獲物を選ばれよ。
So, here we go. Like I said, I did play a tiny bit of the game before I started stream just to make sure the game, like, worked. So I've seen this part, but, so we can pick a sword, dual swords, spear. What else, spoilers? Alright, Draconos, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you braving the spoilers, to just hang out briefly. Send cash. So perhaps we'll see you around. When spoilers are not an issue. Although after we're done, because I can't show the whole game. After I get to a certain point, I gotta stop. So we'll probably go back to what the hell is it? What was the other game we're playing? Returnal, until the game properly releases. Creation is a spoiler. I don't know. Some people might consider it spoilers. Although I don't know. I'm pretty stringent about spoilers, and I wouldn't consider character creation a spoiler. So. So we got all that spear, dual swords, sword. We gotta pick like basically a primary weapon thing. So here's the thing. I'm trained in the use of these swords here. I have... Well, we got ads. Before we pick our weapon, I guess I gotta wait for ads to finish. So we got a minute, 30 seconds here. I can sit here with some water. Got 1 minute. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about this character. It is a little bit too old. The weird thing is, I think it's like actually somewhere halfway between me and like, I guess my original Kendo instructor, the original head of the dojo when I first started Kendo. Okay. Well, we got 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, ads are done. Welcome back. So we gotta pick a weapon. As I was saying, I am technically trained in the use of these. I have used dual swords in the past, but I'm not specifically trained with them or formally trained. If I was suddenly thrust into a battlefield environment, kind of a medieval-ish setting, I would probably pick this as my primary weapon because spears are cheap. Or not like cheap in a monetary sense, in like an OP sense. I would feel less inclined to try this because I have never tried massive basically, I'm completely unfamiliar with the use of massive two-handed swords, and I hear their use is very, like, weird and actually not quite sword-like. They're closer to using... Well, I mean, the spear's a polearm, but, like, larger, heavier, sort of hack-and-slash style polearms. And they're, like, very specialized tools. That said, this is a fictional setting filled with weird monsters and stuff that presumably would be harder to kill. I could see the merit of something like this quite a bit, although I probably would just go with a polearm. I don't know, I kind of want to go spear. In the first game, I think I actually did, for the first game I did similar logic. It's like, what 2 weapons would I pick? So I picked, well, I know how to use a sword, and I know spears are good, so I went sword spear. The second game, I was like, well, let's try the new cool thing, and I went switchglaive. Honestly, I ended up swapping around like a whole bunch of different weapons, but I think for my initial playthrough I went switchglaive and actually spear. Well, there's a secondary choice later. Like I said, I played this a little bit to make sure the game worked, and you do get a second set shortly after this. This is just a... listen to Behemoth, hello. And then, yeah, with the second game, over the course of the playthrough that lasted up to NG plus whatever, I think I ended up at least trying most of the weapons. Mainly, I guess, the DLC weapons. That's the other thing you gotta keep in mind, too. Like, the other games added more with the DLC. You get, I think, 4 more choices after this. So it's like 8. There could be more, but at least at the beginning, you're limited to the 8 choices. So... From what I remember, the all that you had this... with the stance switching, I think was the idea behind it. But that was closest to switchglaive, kind of. I really like switchglaive. Too bad that's not in the game anymore. Or, well, it could be. Like, again, who knows? I think I like the idea of the... It's either got to be spear or that... It comes down to what is going to be the most fun. You know what's fun? Efficiency. There's nothing more efficient than a spear.
いかなる獲物でも熟達すれば大きな力を発揮できましょう。まずは手に馴染むものを選ばれるのが良いですな。
Oh, I can't see my stamina bar. It's in the background somewhere. Okay, any point you do heavy, then you go into the kick. Actually, I'm curious. Let's try this then. Real quick.
よく吟味せよ。持てる力をすべて出せねば警護。
Yeah, spirit. Fuck it.
おお、その獲物を選ばれるのですな。
Yes. Not like it locks us in or anything, as far as I'm aware.
私はこれにするとしよう。
Good loser. Choosing the sword. No imagination.
それでは手合わせを始めましょう。お互いに礼。
Tutorial thing. How do you use it? It's like R1 plus that. R1 plus start. Thumbs up! Alright, fine.
相手をしっかりと見据えねば攻撃も当たりませぬ。国松様にご注目くだされ。
Lock on.
具足始めの前だからといって手加減はせんぞ。竹千代。
国松様に打ち込むのです。
Look
速
at
い
you
攻
hiding
撃
behind the
は
dude.
先手を取りやすく、強い攻撃は気力を削りやすい。お忘れなく。
Get out of here. Kick you out.
攻撃の後に斬新を行うことで気力を早く回復できますぞ。
Deep pulse stuff. Fine, I know what that is. anyone wondering, after you finish your attack, you do a thing and you get your stamina back. That's been in the game since the first one.
悪くない立ち筋だ。次はこちらから行くぞ。
相手の攻撃から身を守ることも忘れてはなりませんぞ。時にかわし、時に受け止め、反撃の機を伺うのです。
So can I block? Oh, okay, I see. I don't even have to dodge this. I just have to dodge, period.
攻撃を仕掛けるほど己の技が研がれていくのを感じるかと。
Samurai Style's Art Gauge can be charged by attacking and guarding against enemy attacks. When the gauge is full, using a strong attack or martial art will activate the art's proficiency. While art's proficiency is active, strong attacks and martial attacks will be enhanced. The attack unleashed upon activation does not consume ki. Damage dealt to enemies is increased and increased. Different martial arts can be used consecutively. Martial arts can be used, okay. I gotta do it again. Yeah,
己の技を研ぎ、渾身の武技を放つ。そして攻撃の後には斬新。侍の基本ですぞ。
傷ついた体は薬で癒しておけ。
Was on dodge? Yeah, that sounds like something in the skill tree, wasn't it?
では仕上げと参りましょう。
Alright, speed the
攻め
skid
と
up.
守りを駆使して国松様を打ち倒すのです。
今日こそは私を打ち負かしてくれるのだろうな。さあ来い。
Is that he like some kind of perfect parry then?
今回は竹千代様の勝利ですが。
Beat him up! Beat him up! He's down.
おっと一本取られてしまいましたの。
油断しただけだ。次はこうはいかんぞ。
Kill him before he can betray.
面用な。
Why would you stop? Hey, the horse thing. I remember those.
Mada かようなところに城はあやかしの手に落ちましたぞ。
我らが結露を開きます。地下の抜け道へ。
Join forces with Tokugawa What's his name?
一体何が起きている？
Kunimatsu?
竹千代、心して進むぞ。
Okay, so I have a real spear now. So as I was saying, when I was testing to make sure the game worked, I skipped the cutscenes and got to this point. You can pick up these weapons and then you like drop your real weapon. I don't know if it actually has different stats, and you can re-pick up a wooden weapon. Let's maybe not do that.
Oh, お気をつけください。城内の至る所にあやかしがおります。竹千代様、国松様、命が変えてもお二人はお守りいたす。
Yokai Realm is a particular realm where enemy yokai are born. Human key recovery speed is greatly reduced here. While in the yokai realm, so the key pulse while in samurai style will cleanse and dispel that yokai realm. I think it was first game, second game.
次から次へと落ち着いて敵の動きに集中するのです。
こやつは骨が折れそうだ。気を緩めるんだ。
大将様の力ならばとどめよ。
Playing enemy key, you can deal significant damage with grapple. Grapple press triangle near the many humans, restore key over time, while yokai do not unless they are in the yokai realm or under special circumstances. Additionally, strong yokai cannot be grappled unless their maximum key is fully depleted. Yokai maximum key is greatly reduced by destroying glowing golden weak point. Got him.
ただならぬ力を感じる。
Yagyu
どうにか
Munenori.
しのぎましたが、久方ぶりの実戦は応えますな。じきに新たなあやかしが現れるでしょう。お二方とも今すぐこの場を離れるのです。我が父関秀才は天狗が返じた巨石を立ち割ったという。ならば
What swords
この先
are for?
終弱門を越えたあたりに井戸があります。そこから地下へとお逃げくだされ。拙者はしんがりとしてあやかしどもを防ぎまする。ご心配召さるな。片付け次第すぐに追いつきます。
わかった。感謝するぞ、宗則。竹千代、先に進もう。
竹千代様、無事を祈っておりますぞ。あなたなら必ずや立派な将軍となれるはずです。
Is it a mobile game? Why does your face look like a mobile game?
宗則のやつ、傷を負っていながら無理をしよって。あやつの意志、無駄にはできん。必ず生きてここを抜けるぞ。
Alright, let's go ahead. Shrines will recover your life and replenish elixirs. However, defeating enemies will respawn. You will return to the last shrine. Visit when you die. Got it. Do I react like that? Why do you type things? I don't know. Okay. How did you know, Chaos? How did you know it was YouTube chat?
太平の世が訪れたと思っておったが歌方の夢であったか
Jump, mid-air jump. So there's double jump in this game. See? Bothers you? Why are you assuming things bother me, Martin? What purpose do you serve here? What's your goal? What kind of interaction are you looking for?
お二方ともよくぞご無事で。
One more guy over here. How far does this thing go? Not very. Speak with Hattori Anzo.
我ら忍びの衆でさえ壊滅寸前に陥るとは。この先何が起こるか分かり申せぬ。教えた忍びの技を今一度確認しましょうぞ。
Use shift style to switch styles and alter your approach to battle. Shift R2. Samurai style focuses on direct melee combat and aims to dish out greater damage through arts proficiency. Ninja style focuses on agility combat combined with hit and run tactics that utilize ninjutsu to attack enemies from a distance. Yeah, this seemed really cool. Yeah, so this is what I was saying, where you get more weapon choices here. Or you will in a second here.
これで身なりも心構えも忍びそのもの。だが忍びの獲物をお持ちでないご様子。致し方ない。倒れた我が配下のものを一つ借りましょう。選ばれたならばお声掛けを。
Where else does the brainless reside? Oh, I mean Twitch, but like, just YouTube tends to be worse. Degrees, everything is Twitch. Then there's YouTube. Then there's Kick. Yeah, the style shifting's quite neat. So we get the swords, we got the hatchets, kusarigama, or just dual swords. So I think it's like still swords, but it's like a different moveset. I'm not sure. I think it is. Same with dual swords. So again, you could do the classic. Primary is spear. Your backup weapon is a sword, or dual swords. Sarigama or hatchets. Well, let's see what this move set. He's doing that weird backhanded stance thing, which no good. You do kick a lot though. Comments on YouTube live chat. Well, that's the thing. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what, like, people who, like, fully YouTube stream and, like, that's their main thing and therefore the chats are larger, how those things are like. I imagine that's kind of bad. Generally speaking, because there's not that many people who hang out in the YouTube chat because it's, like, not a known thing. Like, I got pretty good interactions with the YouTube people. It's sort of like, you know, it's the same few people over and over again, but imagine if you got a lot of weirdo, rando people coming in all the time, yes. You'd be dealing with a lot of trash. Kunai with chain, like a rope dart style weapon? Cause there isn't that. There's, Kusarigama's a bit different. like the rope dart weapon. I forget what that one's actually called in Japanese. That like it's a Chinese thing and it's a Japanese thing. That also exists. But this is actually a different thing. What's this thing? What does this move set? I don't know. I feel like if I'm switching to the ninjutsu style, I would want something like really fast. And I've never really used dual swords. Are one of the few weapons that I like didn't really touch at all in the previous games. We could mess around with this. I think I like that idea.
それにするのですな。
Yeah, why not?
敵だ構えよ。
忍びの早き動きで敵を翻弄し、寸読するか。
Ninja style is characterized by swift movements and low ki expenditure. Further, when attacking enemies from behind, it deals more damage than backstab. Okay. Mist. Press R1 after attacking. Using Mist after an attack will cause you to quickly turn your body, evading the enemy without consuming ki. Additionally, using this ability near enemies will create a shadow of yourself that temporarily attracts enemy attention. However, unlike ki pulses, Mist cannot recover ki or perform purification. Fuck up.
忍びであれば忍術も使えよ。敵との間合いを制し常に優位に立つのだ。
Ninja allows you to use ninjutsu. Use ninjutsu for a variety of effects and actions, such as long-range attacks and immediate movements. Attacking will fill each ninja's gauge and recover. Okay, so this seems like an improvement over the old like spell system, ninjutsu stuff. Instead of having just charges and then you're kind of done, you charge it up with combat. You're more likely to actually like interact with the systems, I guess. Oh, you're not dead. And it will sometimes be surrounded by red aura, indicating defending a burst attack. Project can be repelled with burst breaks. Press R2 while enemies are performing a burst attack. Timed right, this will cancel the enemy's attack, deal damage to their life and ki, and reduce the yokai enemy max of ki. However, it's important to know when to retreat if you find that the timing too difficult. You can also separate the control. Okay, sorry, I pre-did this already. Before they're, by default, they're on the same, like you auto-swap as far as I can tell. But I have it so that if you just hold down R2, you swap, and if you just like quickly tap it, you do the parry thing. Throw shit at him. pretty Hanzo.
危のうござった。だが、あやかしの気配は未だ消えませぬ。ここに残るはわしのみで結構。お二方は先へ。
その傷ついた体で、しかも一人ではあやかしを食い止められまい。私もここに残る。共にこの城を守るぞ。何？竹千代は一人で大丈夫だ。主を信じよう。
なれど、いや、論じておる暇はありませんな。仕方ない。はしごを下ろすゆえ、しばしお待ちを。
Ad break in like probably 20 seconds or so. Yellow.
心配はいらぬ。
I can still swap out if I want, but again, presumably it's a matter of just finding loot as you go forward. So I'll stick with the dual swords now. They seem fun.
忍びの技、くれぐれもお忘れなきよう。無事を祈りますぞ、若。
一人では心細いじゃろう。わしが友をしてやるぞ。半蔵のことなら心配はいらぬ。わしの姿が見えずとも数々の戦を生き延びてきたからな。
Alright, bonfire. Right, backstab is something you usually unlock, isn't it? So. So, I don't know, a red thing did pop up. Maybe I did heavy?
地下に続く井戸とはあれのことじゃな。はれ、思い切って飛び込んでみよ。
秀吉公のごとくあやかしを持って天下を狙う者が現れたのか。
Oh, yeah, I can. Fireball. Oh, ad break.
国松様は誰と話しておられるのだ。誰にもし。
Ads will be done in like 15 seconds here, so let's just wait before we move forward. Ads done, let's go. Alright.
この国に大きな戦乱をもたらした霊石。もう二度と使われるようなことがあってはならぬ。
Sitting here in the well. Alright. Cutscene us here.
結界を張ります。早くこちらへ。国松様、そのお姿は。
Told you. It is up no good.
「主のために果てたのだ。本望であろう。」なぜだ、国松。
Voice is different.
将軍に
Cutscene.
なるのは私だ。
What's going on here?
将軍の座は私のものだ。貴様の力などその程度だ。
supposed to win that one.
将軍とはそうまでしてなりたいものか。
なりたくないとでも。貴様にとって将軍とは何なのだ。答えられぬか。貴様には一生わかるまい。
Loading? Oh man, I missed the perfect up. Yeah, well, it's too late now.
ここは一体お主の守護霊草薙の力じゃろうか。
Alright, up we go.
草薙が何か問うておるようじゃな。
Higher appropriate for ninja, higher appropriate for samurai. I don't know, I feel like I doubt this is gonna matter in the long run at all. Like, for now, the ninja thing is the shiny new, like, exciting playstyle. And this is like the old way of playing. Kind of ish, like not exactly. Like in a vacuum I would pick this, but this is kind of like the newish thing. Although I don't know, it'll probably tell me what this is exactly when I do it, and then give me a choice to pick the other one. So let's just pick this for now. Oh, R1. Oh wait, do I get both?
お主の願いが草薙の力を引き出したのかの。お主ならばあまたの守護霊と心を通わせ力を使いこなせるやもんな。
Leave the area. Okay. I don't know what that did, but let's go. To grow into a form that befits a ninja, proceed. You will be able to use the form you don't select after progressing in this. Okay.
不思議な場所であったの。また来ることがあるやもしれん。
Game's spoilering. It's they get both later. Teleport. Hey, Kara, how you doing? Aren't you streaming right now? Or did you finish early? Or... Game's going well. How's observation doing? Oh, you called it for the day?
すでに巣穴は塞いだぞ。子抜きめ。追い込め。
You do have the big date for tomorrow's stream with the Code Veins. Probably a good idea to get rested.
武田の旗印が並んでおったな。とうに滅びたはずじゃが、それに見たか、あのまがまがしい光。
Okay, so yeah, you do travel backwards in time.
たのと同じ輝きぞ。
Okay. Oh. Go send your folks over. And potato. Kind of the appropriate alert sound. Slightly further forward in time, because that's supposed to be in the... I don't know, somewhere in the middle of the Edo period, and this is, right now we are in late Sengoku era. But in any case, Kira and Potato, thank you very much for the raids, appreciate it. We're trying out, so basically I got pretty lucky and I got access, full access to Nioh 3, because I put in an application thing and then we're like, I don't know, they gave me a key. Early access key. However, I'm only allowed to show a certain amount of the game. How much? Basically, I'll know when the point comes up, after which I have to stop streaming it. But for now, this is new stuff, or this is stuff that I'm allowed to show. So hope you guys have fun with it. I'm glad I got a key too. So I'll be doing this, and in the meantime, if anyone's wondering, Chai Hollow starting tomorrow will be streaming Code Vein. So two like relatively large games kind of coming out more or less at the same time. Code Vein officially launches tomorrow. Nioh 3 doesn't officially launch until like the 5th or something. There is a demo for this game out right now. Yeah, really similar time frame. They're not really the same. Code Vein is much more of a Souls-like. This is, people sometimes call it a Souls-like. It's really not. It doesn't play like it at all. Free to stream however long? Sometime, like, very early in the next month. It's somewhere shortly before launch. I think it's somewhere between the 4th and the 6th. Somewhere thereabouts. I'll check the message soon. But, so yeah, basically, I probably, if I had to guess, I'll like a day or two worth of streaming with this. Then I go back to Returnal for a while. There'll be a gap, and then when the game gets closer to launch, then I can just do whatever I want. Mostly whatever I want. It's a little bit complicated, but yeah. And of course, can I double shout out? How do cooldowns work? I can't. Okay, I can't double shout out. So we got to do. There's a manual link to Potato's channel there. All three of us, we were playing Dead Zone recently, so make sure to give both Giant Hollow and Cordless Potato respective follows. And then Kira, you want a factoid? Okay, so it's the same as the usual the resub gimmick. So do you want out of the factoid book, or do you want the whiskey number? Yeah, Just here also really wanted to play more, or not more. I don't think he's played it at all, but he really wanted to get in some Dead Zone time. And I haven't done everything there is to do in the game, so I wouldn't mind. 4000 BC, anything specific or just anything? Any old factoid from that kind of time period. Anything at all. Alright, let's go back. How many factoids? We have that early on in human history. Or at least like semi-recorded human history. What is an interesting one? Let's go with copper alloys are used by the Egyptians and Sumerians. The smelting of gold and silver is known. So, very early metallurgy. The very, very basic use of copper is much older than that. Like just native copper you kind of find on the ground, sort of cold hammering and annealing. So in a basic camp, I don't remember the details on this, but in a basic campfire kind of thing, you just make a fire. You can't melt or smelt copper, but you can kind of make it a bit softer-ish and makes it a little bit easier to hammer. But that was done quite early on. At least the last I heard, which is several decades ago, or maybe about a decade ago. I'm not sure whether there's any more information or science on this, but I believe it was at least somewhat contentious whether or not copper or lead was the first metal that was smelted out of ores. Which I believe both of those still require a kiln of some description, but I don't remember exactly. It's been a while since I've looked into that stuff or had to think about it. That's why even in like in North America, going back thousands and thousands of years, First Nations groups, even though there wasn't a lot of, or there wasn't like complex metallurgy, there are still copper artifacts because of just like copper you find lying around and you can hammer it and stuff. You don't get into more like slightly more complex metallurgy existed in Central and South America with just sort of like goldsmithing and arsenical bronze and all that stuff. But anyway, that's better fact than the book. For you, I like to expand a little bit. But yeah, thank you very much once again for the raids, and hope you enjoyed your factoid. If I what? What can I or the rest of us or any of us here do for you? Oops. Wrong button. It would be you can get any concrete answer about anything in Earth's history. Earth's history specifically? Are we talking, well, you said, I guess it kind of like, do you mean like literally Earth's history on like a geologic time scale kind of thing? Or like human history, like a mystery from, well, yeah, human history. Like, you know, who shot JFK kind of thing. That's not what I would ask, but no. Anything that's happened on Earth. I'm trying to figure out how I could cheat to get it to answer whatever I'm asking, to answer questions about the universe and things on like a cosmic scale. Okay, so mostly human history. Okay, so I can't cheat about stuff like that. Not like how did the universe come into being exactly? You got like that. Okay. What would I like answered? I don't think I would ask if there's a god or not, but not being a religious person. I don't know, a mystery from history specifically. That's the thing, like a lot of the time it's it's hard to think of a specific example of stuff we just straight up don't know, because from like either a historical or archaeological perspective, a lot of the time it's like people have a pretty good guess as to what was going on. It might not be super accurate, but like the exact truth of the whole matter doesn't tend to matter so much, since if you have a rough picture of things. Which sounds weird, I know, but like, if you're like, blank happened for either X, Y, Z, or Q reasons, but it's probably a mix of all of these, and ultimately it's not a huge deal if like the proportions are totally off. You know what I mean? In front of his bad co- Oh, you're talking about the cuneiform thing? I see, that is an interesting question, so like I'd have to think about it for a minute. I think what would be interesting would be like, if you could then disseminate the information and then everyone else would know it's a fact. I think it would be useful to people who know just how, like, factually 100% based on, like, their thought processes and what they've done, but basically knowing just how shitty great figures in the past would have been. Just so it's more difficult to kind of, like, lionize them and use them for historical propaganda purposes. So, like, I don't know, take any, like, typically they end up being essentially like politicians of some description, like the great conquerors of history. Depending on whose side you're on, like, they're either like great villains or, you know, the greatest person to have existed in your people's history or whatever. Generally speaking, they were probably awful people because, like, they were essentially, you know, ye old politicians, right? Like, you don't put yourself in those positions by being a good, decent human being. You don't conquer the entire known world by being a good person, right? Like, here's a good example. Alexander the Great. You add great to his name, he must have been great. I can guarantee you he was a really shitty person that was probably, like, if you actually knew him, was probably very difficult to get along with, and, you know, ran around just murdering untold numbers of civilians. Entire contents of the Library of Alexandria? It's probably mostly garbage, to be honest. It's like any library. It's mostly crap. That's the thing, though. Like, I'm not saying you're saying this, but if we're on the topic, like there's a bit of a misconception about the Library of Alexandria, because it wasn't any kind of singular catastrophic event that destroyed huge chunks of it. It was more of a slow decay. And much like, you know, modern times, that those sorts of, you know, public infrastructure sort of thing are not flashy, and they don't get very much funding, and they just sort of end up neglected and fading away over time. Actually, also, probably a good chunk of it. Yeah, that would be the difference too. It's like literal pure, like, personal curiosity. Like, only I get to know, and even if I shared it, people just think I'm a crazy person. I don't know, just out of pure curiosity, this is not what I would pick. Just off the top of my head, the kind of thing that I think would be interesting to know is, because, I don't know, ultimately, it's one of these things that probably doesn't matter too much, because people have it. We'll talk about this more in a second. But, when exactly did the initial peopling of the New World occur? Because that's always been kind of a contentious-ish topic in archaeology. So when did people first cross the, crossover Beringia into, Alaska, essentially? Because so basically for the longest time, basically it was called, the theory was called Clovis first, so it was basically the Clovis material culture people. Were said to have been the first people to cross into North America, and they were very, very conservative estimates. It was like, I don't remember exactly what it was, and it kept getting pushed back, but I think initially, I don't know, for a while it was like 12,000 years or something that seemed very wrong. But that date kept getting pushed further and further back as new archaeological evidence came up. And that's the thing, too. Even, like... Again, it depends when you're talking about, but even when Clovis first was probably still, like, the accepted standard, like, if you really talk to archaeologists, probably most of them would be like, yeah, there's probably older stuff but we can't prove it yet, so just, let's not make outlandish claims yet, but as the body of evidence grows, we can maybe start talking, in an off-the-record sort of sense. Like, we're not going to publish anything on this, but, like, I think it's reasonable that, we could keep pushing the dates further back. And I think the current, the Clovis first model is completely gone by now. I don't think anyone serious subscribes to that anymore. But the date does keep kind of getting pushed further and further back. For example, like, I think the general consensus of, like, the furthest we can reliably say was about 16,000 years. That was when I was in university. Since then, even, I think the average has been pushed back, or, like, what's considered to be the earliest have been pushed back about 4,000 years, so about 20,000 years ago. And so I think we're probably reaching further and, like, getting close to the limit where, in terms of, like, glaciation, blah, 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 where it actually becomes kind of the limit. But, like, I don't know. I haven't looked into that in a while. But it would be nice to know, like, from an amusement perspective, like, definitively, exactly how many years ago did someone, I don't know, what you would call, cross into the modern-day coastline of Alaska? Like, what was the exact first person who set, like, their footprint there? Okay. Hey, Pangolin, glad you like it. Yeah, I think it'd be... Again, if I really thought about it, I'd probably say something else. But just, again, purely off the top of my head, to answer the question, yeah. And I don't think it's a bad answer either. I think it was, like I said, it would be neat. All right, sorry that took so long. Like I said, you said you were tired, so you probably wanted to head off a while ago. All right, well, please wish Soul the best for me as well. Unless you think that wouldn't be wanted, then you don't have to relay the message. If she's not in the best of moods. But regardless, I hope she does well, and I hope you enjoy your time together. And thank you very much for the raid. I'm going to be continuing on with Nioh here. Are you thinking? Well, that's good, because sometimes it takes me a while. Meander a while till I come to my conclusion. And I didn't even technically reach a conclusion. It was a temporary conclusion. Yep, love you too. Thanks again for hanging out. I'll talk to you soon. I'll just be here playing Nioh for the rest of the stream, most likely. And it depends on how much content I'm actually allowed to stream. I don't know when we're going to reach that point. Battle Scroll. Allows you to replay completed missions or undertake Battle Scroll exclusive missions. After the mission begins, you can leave the mission via system in the main menu or whether you know it. Tutorial missions. The basic controls and expanded controls tutorial mission can be played after starting the game through Battle Scroll and Shrine menu. Okay, so we've unlocked some of the stuff at the bonfire. Mission and myth progress and achievements can be viewed via the progress option on the main menu. Prioritized myth locations will be shown on the compass. What was the first mission? Okay. Change Guardian Spirit. The Guardian Spirit accompany you can be changed. Your choice of Guardian Spirit will enhance certain player stats and determine which Guardian Spirit goes. So, Kusanagi or Nekomata. Aerial attacks, water damage reduction, key consumption. Destroyed spikes. I don't know what that is. Okay, so no Guardian Spirit skill is locked. That's not a system we can interact with yet. That was preparation. Equipment to the deities. In return, you may receive... Okay. Level up. Why is there still an exclamation? Just because it's new, or... Oh, based on... Okay, so, yeah, samurai style. Guhin? And maybe level? Menu and using souls to raise your core stats. Before leveling up, you can view which stats and which weapon attacks will be affected. Level can be reset any number... Oh, you can just respec whenever you want. Interesting. Sanguiner, hello. Welcome. Oh, we're also in the middle of an ad break? And we can hold on a minute. Back in here. A couple menus I can close here. Just give me a second while we're doing this. Ads will be done in like 40 seconds. Ugh. Alright, as done. 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, so let's take a look at leveling. What is this? Change. I guess the stats can be different based on which style you're in? Sort of? I wonder if you can have like style-specific stat loadouts. That would be neat. But I don't know if that exists, but... So it seems heart affects both the weapons I use. Magic affects Odachi in dual swords. We could do that. Though I don't know how magic works yet. Ninjutsu power. That's going to be skill. Though, interestingly, dual swords doesn't scale with the ninjutsu power thing. I mean, I can always swap to Odachi if I want to do something like this and I wanted to do caster stuff. Again, I can always spec out. Stamina is weight limit. Strength does what? Key damage dealt? I might end up going all Dutch. We'll see. But for now, fuck it. Let's just put art. Especially if you can just respec whenever. Alright, let's move on. It's been a while since we've done anything here.
あれは徳川の旗のようじゃ。先ほどといいまた違う場所に飛ばされたんじゃろうか。今は思案しても答えは出ぬであろう。先に進もうぞ。
Duke of the Tamed. You can equip. Blah. Try opening the menu now. Equipped gear and items assigned to shortcuts can be selected via the equipment option on menu. Multiple shortcuts can be set, and you can alternate between. Automatically select equipment. And style the equipment menu. Oh, you can swap it. You set what gear you're using based on your style. If so, that's also really cool. Yeah, no, these are just straight up, there's just different gear. Hmm. Let's show, oh, I see. I'm gonna do this. Equipment weight. Equipment weight. Where does it show like my total defense or whatever that? No, it doesn't matter. Oh, wrong button. I pressed the souls button. That was supposed to be a plunging attack, right? Assassinate. Deal massive damage to unaware enemies approaching from behind and pressing triangle. I'm doing that. There we go. Cocoa cup. Okay, so wait, what are these? Made of memories, tutorial stuff. This is all, yeah, we don't need any of that. This is all things we've seen. Yeah, cool. Encyclopedia, what do we got here? Story of Nioh 2. That's fine. Equipment. Item rarity and font color. Items have their own rarity levels, with higher rarity yielding better stats and special effects. Rarity is indicated with different color better. Oh yeah, dual swords was an option, wasn't it? How does it compare? Let's see. Can I get like an armor? It is different. And forward. Wait, hold on.
やはり徳川と武田が争うておる。目を疑うわい。にわかには信じがたいが、はるか昔に時が戻ったとしか思えぬ。するとここは戦国の世。敵は武田信玄ということかの。
Health. Can I backstab while in, or maybe suck it like? As for me, I could probably just jump over it, but I'd not risk it. He's dead. Right along. What are we looking at here? Let's... Longbow. Oh, auto-equipped it. Yeah. Hold L2, then press R2. Switch ammo. Sure, travel slow. Want to mouse and keyboard this so badly? Oh! That's not how you do that. We safety heal. Arrows. How do I... what's the, I want to see what the mouse and keyboard button is for arrow stuff. Controls. Configure controls. No. Your mouse and keyboard. Aim range weapon. Alt. Quite awkward. That's not what you do. How do I... No, we gotta kill this guy first. Gotta go back. Controls, configure mouse and keyboard, range weapon. Shoot. Zoom. Oh, maybe you don't. Okay, no, you don't draw back. Never mind. So that was... silly. I keep pressing the, God, what is that game I was playing recently where you just, like, you suck in all the souls near you? I was just playing it. You press the square button and like you absorb all the loot that just gets dropped on the ground. Why can I not remember what the stupid game was? I was literally just playing it. Oh, Sekiro. Yeah. I keep pressing like square button, trying to like pick loot up, but yeah, you don't need to do that in this game. More guy who will die. There's a tougher guy. Fixer, cool. All right. Anything else we need to get while we're here? Because I saw there was a bonfire. So. Yes. All right.
全部持ってかれちまった戦のない世なんて夢物語か
Alright, nothing there. We got ourselves a corpse here.
俺はおかしくなっちまったのか敵の中にあやかしが
The old one. We also have headband, rogue helmet. Okay, so it looks like gear is very neatly split. I don't know if there's any overlap later, but summon visitor has been unlocked. This feature enables you to request help from other players. For now, we can just keep doing that. Looks good. And there we go. That. What are we looking at here?
Nioh、徳川の陣地に武田勢が向かっておる。まだ誰かが戦っておるのじゃろうか。であればしておけん。
Keep giving me dual swords. I don't want dual swords. Someone's fighting over there. I'll grab that.
死活もの者の敵ながら見事な槍さばき。家康には過ぎたるつわものよ。
Alright, that roaring sound usually means boss. From what I remember in the previous games. Skeleton. Is that Honda? Hadakatsu? I think it's first.
殿に合流せい。
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I
ここは
remember.
この平八郎が押しとどめる。このトンブ切りのある限り、一人もここは通さぬ。
Sayam, I don't use that shit.
やらせん。
武田切っての赤備え。
Yamagata
こ
Masakage?
の山形を阻むとは。命知らずにも程があるわ。
Cool weapon he's got.
タヌキの配下、そっくび叩き落としてくれようぞ。
Ooh. 50 heal. Ooh, right. I never run out of ammo. Right. Really? Oh, I can't. That sucks. Okay, so when I go into that charge attack thing, you can't exit out of it, so that's it's not very good. I mean, like, it serves a purpose, I imagine, but not there. You come to a guardian spirit, you would leave behind a grave. Ooh. I knew he was gonna do it, I was just trying to get in range. Really? Ah, gotta do the parry thing. Wrong. Oh, fuck. I meant to dodge. For some reason I jumped. Still don't remember the controls, like, super well. What? Maybe I just dodge this way. Not sure. So what I'm trying to do is, like, I remember there's a particular way of dodging in this series. I don't know if it still applies, but it's like you block and dodge simultaneously. It's kind of awkward for me right now, but I think that's how you're supposed to do it. You kind of cover all your bases. It's an option select. It's in a little while. Anyway, we'll use this guy as a bit of a practice dummy for a bit, first boss kind of thing. Generally, they're pretty useful for that. Oh, I canceled his thing. Could've got more damage or whatever. What? Whoops. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, it's completely different. Like, there's just different styles of the game entirely. This is way more aggro and combo-y, and it's like it's an action game. Souls is, I mean, they're all, I guess they're both action games technically, but this is very much like if you had to put things on a spectrum, it's going to be closer to like almost a, not, it's not exactly that either, but it's closer to like a spectacle fighter kind of thing, where you're just constantly doing stuff, and if you're not constantly doing stuff, there's probably like there better be a good reason for it kind of thing. That's what I'm just trying to mess around with right now. It's weird because like I'm using the new ninja style, which is like different from the old way of playing quite a bit. Like I can swap back to the old-ish way of playing by just doing this. Oh. I got my thing ready to just grapple. Oh, really? I think the game was trying to introduce some new mechanic while I was doing something else. But yeah, ideally you're probably supposed to swap between those two different styles, like fluidly. I'm just kind of using, you know, one. What the fuck? How the hell was that? Just restart. Yeah, this one feels just like even more active.
しゃぶりじゃ。お主今こそ草薙の耳宿し一気に攻め立てよ。
And I'll use it. Triangle plus circle. That's. Oh shit! No, I didn't. I exited it. That's not what I wanted. It's okay. There was a input. It was saying at the bottom there. R1 plus circle. It looks like R1 plus circle exit. It's not a special attack, right? That's fine. I'm here to mess around with new mechanics and stuff. So. And swapping between the two styles is actually like kind of confusing. I'm not saying it's bad, it's just like definitely something you gotta get used to. Oh, it's reset there. I don't think I have to get used to the idea of swapping between the two now, especially since they probably give you a lot more tools to like where it's efficient to swap between the two. But as of right now, I'm just kind of like forcing the swap between the two just to kind of like look at it, but there's really no benefit, I guess, other than using a separate resource pool. That's actually another kind of interesting thing. The fireball is... you can't cancel out of it immediately. You sort of throw it out there, and like the first few frames of it or whatever, you can't dodge cancel. It's just you're sort of stuck there. Right, that actually gives you iframes. I keep forgetting. Okay, that's actually something I want to test. Because like usually people die too quickly. But I think that shadow dash thing gives you iframes. I've been using an extra dodge, but I don't think you actually have to. Let me take a quick look. Yeah, no, actually you don't. pressed the wrong button a couple times in a row there.
さすがは赤備えに恥じぬ武者ぶりじゃ。お主、今こそ草薙を身に宿し、一気に攻め立てよ。
Okay, so that's the fuck off. What's the button again? Those are all upgrades. Acquired a weapon of a new type. The following weapon types have been added to by materials: arts, ninjutsu, and customized martial arts. Oh, okay, there are more weapons. Axes and tompas. You just couldn't start with them. Currently we're... Oh, a Nanamaki, cool. I'm assuming this is considered an Oda too, but... Palisade, Breaker, Spear... So what's the problem? Need 6 strength for whatever this crap is. Probably do that here soon. And will this guy stop making so much goddamn noise? Could try out the compass. Master movement on evade. What's the thing? What is this? I'm ready to gauge charge rate. Weapon drop rate. Go that. Oh wait, this has more. Whatever, that's fine. Those are items. We don't have accessories yet, right? Okay. Let's check out this that. Oh, that's... I'm assuming I just haven't unlocked stances yet. Possibly they might have taken them out and these replaced stances. You know what? Oh no, you know, it probably is. Stances are exclusive to samurai, and ninja thing is okay. Well, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't know yet. Let's talk to this guy. Make him stop making all these awful noises here. Wait, I can move my webcam back to a better location.
貴様、いずれ武田の妨げになろう。
What? You're being a jerk at the end.
かたじけない。それがしは徳川家臣本田忠勝。貴殿見ぬ顔だが、どこの手のものだ。
徳川 名は竹千代。
ほう、かような逸材が眠っておったとは嬉しいごさんよ。武田信玄、戦国最強とも噂されるあの甲斐の虎がついに牙をむいた。あやかしの入り混じる赤き怒涛は容赦なく我ら徳川を蹂躙。なおも牙を突き立てんと奥へ奥へと迫っておる。その赤き怒涛が狙うは言うまでもなく家康様。太平を目指し若き頃より先陣を共にしてきた。殿をお守りするためならば我が身など惜しくはない。
Oh, webcam was off. No, mic was off.
家康様の浜松城はこの先よ。追ってはおらぬ。
Yeah, I thought the timeline was kind of weird. So,
しかしあやかしを切るとはその力
hold on, I'll talk about it in a
我らに
minute.
貸してくれぬか。無事ついておるとよいが。
But either there's something weird going on with time stuff, or Odamuga, a young ruler in Japan with great military ambitions. Takeshi Shinkai, a sworn enemy and constant thorn in the side of Nobunaga. Louis Foy, Historia de Japam, Volume 2. Accompanied by Shindok, the Spirit Division. Yeah, I was thinking to myself, the timeline just
そ
kind
れ
of,
に
for
しても
fuck's sake,
竹
keep
千
talking.
代か。殿の幼名と同じとはくしき絵にしよう。殿が浜松城
Okay, yeah, okay,
に
that's
た
what-
どり着くまで、それがしはここを守らねばならぬ。殿を追って合流し、力添えをいただけぬか。
So yeah, anyway, I was gonna mention that, where it's like, because I wasn't really paying that close attention what was going at the very beginning of the game, but the timeline seemed a bit off for, and I'm not entirely sure how old my character is supposed to be because of the custom character thing. But I was like, this seems a bit weird in terms of the timeline when Ieyasu is supposed to be, because it was like 1600 something. But Takechiyo is, yeah, Ieyasu's childhood name. Was like, okay, so I guess you're Ieyasu? Like, I don't know. And so either some kind of weird thing is gonna happen, like with Nioh 2, where your character is like half, like it's obviously there's yokai and stuff, so it's not exactly historical. But like your character is half Hideyoshi, kind of, you know, that whole thing going on with that game. So I don't know what this game is doing or who you're supposed to be. Or again, you're doing some kind of closed time loop thing and you're actually yourself in the past and blah blah, and who knows? I don't know. We'll figure it out eventually, I guess. Also, I don't know if there's like a historical other character named Takechiyo from the early 1600s that you might be like, I'm not sure. All right. Moving on. Not important. Style on.
その丘を登れば見渡せるであろう。
I want to see what's over here first. Map sure is dark.
忠勝のことは覚えておるか。あれで随分子供好きでの幼少の頃のお主にせがまれ肩車しておったものよ。
Nothing of note. Just checking these side areas a little bit. Nothing. Corpse. Corpses. No, that one didn't have loot. Spaceship. Title drop. I knew it was coming.
空を覆う異様。江戸に現れたものと似ておらんか。傍らに見えるのが浜松城じゃな。気は進まぬが近づくしかなさそうじゃの。
Every game. I don't know. Aren't you inspired to play the game now with that beautiful cinematic there, extensive censorship? I know I'm all fired up. Exploration benefits. Exploring the world will help you in your battles in various ways. By interacting with friendly yokai, you can increase the number of elixirs you can carry or learn martial arts. There are often chests in places guarded by powerful foes or hordes of enemies. Opening chests can grant you rare items or powerful equipment. Hey, Mr. Profanity, how you doing? Did you happen to snag yourself any like key or early access type stuff as well? This is the I got this through like a sign up thing. I believe I put it in one of the Discord rooms that we're all in a while back, but I imagine if you wanted this, you know, yourself, you must have contacts. It's been pretty amusing so far. More Nioh. I am imagining there is a lot of stuff I haven't unlocked yet in terms of base mechanics, which will sort of be doled out over time. But pretty neat stuff so far. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. I always forget like what your level of interest in this franchise is because it's so all over the place. with like people. Like, I don't know, normally there's a bit more consensus in terms of like the people I speak with, you know, their opinion on a game. Some people really like this thing, some people really don't like this thing, and there's literally everything in between, so it's kind of hard for me to sort out who's where on this spectrum, but... Finish the first and the DLC and... Right, yeah, that's what it was, wasn't it? Yeah. Interestingly, the second game somehow ended up being, I think, according to like, you know, third-party tracking site things, my 4th most streamed game ever. I certainly enjoyed the second game, and I don't think that's particularly weird, but I don't know, it just seems a bit unusual, you know, if you just sort of think about it, kind of consider that fact without going into it more. It's one of the few games where, because like I actually liked the NG Plus cycle and how it worked, so I went through every single. It's the only game I'm pretty sure I did every single NG Plus cycle. Because, you know, normally when I want to introduce more difficulty to the game, or want to keep playing it, I start creating my own weird challenge runs, or I'll do something else, or speed run or something. This one, or at least the second game, I really liked, yeah, how the whole NG Plus cycle was set up. So I put a good amount of time into it. How's the third song? It's hard to tell exactly because I've been doing it really. I spent like, I don't know, quite a while on character creation, and then like there's some tutorial stuff. But I mean, it feels very Nioh-like so far. The whole. I don't know how much you want to know about like base mechanics and how much you want to sort of encounter yourself if you intend to play it, but. Character looks amazing. Yeah, it's all. It's the thing. It all ends up in disguised under armor within, you know, the first 3 minutes. But I mean, this is even like a stated base mechanic. I think it's one of their selling points. So, you know, I can't not use it going forward anyway. But the whole swapping system, like your combat styles, that seems to take place of just the basic weapon swap that existed before. So there's like a fast ninja style. And you swap into like the slower, presumably tankier samurai style. So that seems quite neat. And the playstyles are actually reasonably different, even though they obviously share, well, obviously, but they share like the same buttons and base mechanics. But they end up playing like quite differently. And it's actually a little bit confusing. I was just practicing it on the previous boss for a while, so I was dying way more than I should because, like, you know what, I'm going to try these different styles and sort of mixing and matching them as of right now. Is kind of like, it's difficult just because your brain's got to switch modes, so I got to get used to that. And I imagine as time goes on, they probably introduce more mechanics where there's actual incentive to swap between the two instead of just sitting in one. Kind of like how as the game goes on in the first and second game, you're incentivized to switch between stances and weapons and stuff. If I had to guess, that's probably going to start coming in, but I don't know yet. It's so early. Like, as of right now, I don't even have stances, so I'm gonna guess they give you stances, but yeah, I don't know if you're interested in trying to get a copy yourself. It's probably kind of late for the application form thing. If you're interested in that, I don't know. I could go through my history and stuff and try and find that for you again. Like I said, it's in one of the Discords we were all in. Like, you know, one of our RTS things or something like that. Probably the easiest way for me to find it. I just got to scroll up one of those. Zeus just apparently messaged them on Twitter, and then they got back to him. Gave a thing via that, I think. I didn't quite catch the full details of it, but got a guy looking into it for me. Alright, well, that's good. I imagine, you know, they're going to want to give you a key, so best of luck with that. And whatever you get around to it, I hope you enjoy it. I have had to turn the settings down quite a bit, so the game, you know, because of my ancient computer, so it's not going to look quite as pretty on my computer here. Well, you got Dragon Quest 7 and Resident Evil 9 to play. When does 9 come out? I mean, I guess I don't really know when either of those come out. I have not played a Dragon Quest game since the 5th one on the Super Nintendo. I don't dislike the series, it's just, it was like never... Like, the mainstay for me were the Square games. And I know it's Square Enix now, so it's like, you know, it's all Square Enix at this point. But, you know, it's kind of like Dragon Quest. In my mind, still, Square, their flagship series is Final Fantasy, and Enix is, like, their flagship title is Dragon Quest, and they're very separate in my mind. And I found that series amusing, but I just didn't play it as much. End of February, right? Huh. That's a lot of stuff coming out in this little time frame here. Interesting. In fact, I don't think I've ever actually finished a Dragon Quest game. Well, unless you count spin-offs. Because I've done Toradeko no Daibouken and, or I guess the Mystery Dungeon series. Where's Remaster in March? Maybe one of these days I'll play something in that franchise. The other day, oh, is this like a Dragon Quest mod? I don't even know what the base Dragon Quest 8 looks like or is about. Wouldn't be able to assess that. Well, oh, Samurai Locks. You've earned 1 Samurai point. Oh, does it just like auto-use those? You don't get to hoard them like in previous games? Acquired Samurai points. You can use them to learn martial arts under the Acquire Martial Arts ninjutsu in the main menu. Try learning martial arts now. Okay, so we've unlocked yet another system. You can use Samurai Locks and Ninja... Okay, so it looks like maybe the first one they make you use, but you can probably hoard them thereafter. Locks, and then spend the Samurai points and Ninja points you have. Earn to learn martial arts and ninjutsu via the acquired martial arts / ninjutsu options in the... Got it. Okay. Well, let's start with Samurai, Samurai point. Select and learn a martial art. Martial arts in the Samurai category can be used with all weapon types. Deflect is particularly powerful, making it a highly recommended martial art. Okay, that's what I thought, yeah. So you have to actually just unlock the stances. I don't remember if you have to do that in the previous games. So they want me to learn Deflect. Where's Deflect? What's this? Shift between Samurai and Ninja styles. Wait, I already have this one. Flash attack. From a quick attack when switching weapons after a successful key pulse. Okay, so most stuff is still just locked. Change to another stance on a sort of key pulse, increases the amount of key recovered. Oh, there it is, Deflect. Attacked by anything, a burst attack to deflect it. Successful deflecting an attack will restore your key and increase your ninjutsu and arts gauges as well. And move. Oh, I see. Gauges. Well, you can also move while deflecting. Okay, so it looks like, because in the tutorial I was like deflect parrying with the perfect time thing. So I guess even without this you can sort of access a proto deflect, but you don't get the bonuses. In previous games I've rarely used the deflect mechanic. I prefer other ways of avoiding damage in this series, but we'll see if it's more useful. Game. Does this mean I have points? Why is it all glowy? Oh, it's just showing what I have equipped currently. Okay. All this ninja stuff. Okay, let's worry about that later. I don't have points. Go to the bonfire. You can now fast travel from the map to this shrine. Oh, yeah, I think so. I kind of remember maybe reading something about this. This game might be slightly more open worldly than previous ones, I think, but I'm not sure. I'm going to guess missions exist within a larger zone kind of thing, and there's separate maps still, but they're really big, I think, but I'm not sure. We'll find out. Become a visitor? Nope, we're not. No multiplayer right now. Change Guardian Spirit. Why do you want me to look at this? Oh, I gained access. Ninjutsu key damage, aerial attack damage, key consumption, jump, quick attack, break. This looks like it's got better stats. Let's go up to that one. Interesting. The thing I'm not sure if that's the case. Again, I'm just like, based on kind of what this area looks like, and I have this vague memory of something I might have seen in a trailer I wasn't really paying attention to. So, I'd be entirely incorrect. I also still haven't unlocked magic, so I don't know if I want to be specking that yet. But for the armor, hold on a second. I gotta check what my armor does not have the right amount of stats for something. What's it here? So we're lacking 1 strength. Yeah, I may as well put it there. From what I remember, the previous games, you deal with a pretty even spread of stats anyway, so. What was that? Why does it, like, keep... Oh, this thing. Okay. It is level 2. I don't know what that means. Maybe I can level this thing? Increase damage dealt. Purification. Nitama? What's a Nitama? I don't remember. Oh, all of them. Okay, so it's Kodama Scampuses. Okay, look, so we want this. Yeah, there's ninja, samurai. It seems to be very clearly split for a lot of things, like specific mechanics, gear, and the spirit stuff. So. Status enhancements and negative effects. Which is grant you status enhancements and inflict negative effects upon you. The main menu status option provides a list of effect icons where you can confirm the details of each status enhancement. Alright. Oh, wait, hold on a second. There's one more thing I gotta check at this thing. Like, what's the deal with missions? What mission am I currently on, then? I think this thing tells me, right? Progress. Hamamatsu incident. Hamamatsu Castle. Tadakatsu's grandfather is currently retreating towards Hamamatsu's castle. I will leave the pursuit of Tadakatsu and follow grandfather to Hamamatsu's castle. Okay. Go stab this thing in the back. The hell are you doing? Yeah, until we get more stances, I don't think I'm going to be using the other one too much. It's kind of clunky. All right, let's head over here. Drink water? You drink water. Healthy? No. The village I was in. Oh, is there actually even a map at all? Oh, there is a map. Okay. Use map on the main menu to view information about areas you visited, such as blah. Oh. There's collectibles outside of mission areas and recommended levels. Press to place markers anywhere on the map. Markers will be displayed on the compass. Okay. Yeah, so it does appear that the whole warring state... I don't know. Again, I have no idea. But I do get the impression that the whole, like the era-based progression on the previous games, they had, like, specific missions on specific parts of the map. Whereas, like, those eras and larger parts of the map all seem to be contained within, like, an actual in-game area or zone. Does seem like that, but I'm not sure. But who knows? Maybe there will be, like, this is in fact just a singular mission on, like, the larger map of Japan kind of thing. Let's see what's up here. Some areas actually are lagging for me a bit. And so, I don't know, for anyone who wants to play this game, I wouldn't worry about that too much unless you got, like, a really bad computer. Like, my computer is very old, and I'm also streaming at the same time, which is, like, a very resource-intensive thing if you're doing it on one computer. That said, I can look into a few options that would improve the playability a little bit here. In fact, hold on, just give me 1 second. Visuals. What? And then I can use a different program here, real quick. And see if it actually works. I can use lossless scaling. Turn our 30 FPS into a kind of 60 FPS. It's not necessary, I'm just seeing if this is going to work. It doesn't always work. For some reason my controller has stopped working. That is really weird. Why is my controller stopped working? Put mapper. Okay, yeah, there we go. It's working again. It's not perfect, but it feels a bit better, maybe? So there's a cat thing up there somewhere. I'll try this in combat a little bit. It, not be a good thing. We'll see. Backstab time. Fireball. There we go. Guess we'll keep backstabbing. Oh. The fancy music kicking. Yeah, let's switch styles a bit. Oh. Now the question is, do I maintain that between swaps? I do, okay. So yeah, I get to keep that stance thing. Or the whatever it is. Oh, what? I can't bust up the crystals against the wall. Free experience? I think it's a thing. It's like locked. What is that? Yeah, some kind of mechanic that I am not familiar with. Unless it's like a summit, I think. Oh, it actually looks like the samurai gauge depletes out of combat or something. Yeah, that was the Nurikabe mechanic. I suppose it could be that, but those function. I mean, it functioned differently in different games. Well, we can give it a shot. Oops, that's not. What's the thing again? Doesn't appear to be any of those. Which is good, because if you're right, it would have been Maxi. Alright, let's get to our next bonfire over here. Pull a bit. Stamina, there's skill. Yeah, let's get some more hit points, why not? Even things, get things... Max heat, it's the rules, fair enough. Channel first, collaborative effort. I don't know, since I turned the lossless scaling on, does this, like, look different to anyone? Does it, like, look better? Or does anyone even notice that I turned a different program on to basically emulate 60 FPS? Also, if I had to guess, this whole area I'm doing right now as part of Early Access is probably the demo of the game, but I don't know. Okay, yeah, I was thinking it does look a bit smoother. Whether it feels smoother or not, I'm not entirely certain, but I think it does at least look smoother. Kind of hard to tell right now too, just because it's not like these enemies are pretty easy. I don't have to like dodge with really good precision like I would have had to, you know, end game of Nioh 2 or something like that. So. Hey, search that. There we go. Okay, so gear. A bunch of stuff I could be using now. Better Kusarigama. I mean, when else am I gonna swap around different weapon types and have it be like an acceptable thing to do? So let's try out the Kusarigama. Is it better? You know, whatever. Rogue Cuirass. Then we got there. What am I currently using? Oh, that. Yeah, okay. Good. Then we Greaves. Fine. See, now I gotta go through 2 different gear sets. Fine, let's go ahead and grab that. Legion Spear. Meh. How many souls am I sitting on right now? Is it 800? That's not enough to level. So I did pass by like a village type thing. I guess we may as well go in there and see what that's all about. Ninja are better for sneaking, theoretically, I think. If I recall correctly, at least from the previous games, lower gear weight meant you were better at, like, sneaking up on shit, I think. Enemy base. Oh. The term enemy base is used to refer to any collection of enemies holding a point. Enemy bases are conquered by defeating all enemies, and conquering one will increase your exploration level. Additionally, conquering certain bases enables you to open chests and access shrines guarded by Kodama. Got it. From what I remember in previous games, Kusarigama was never really my favorite playstyle. But we can use it for now. Use Kusarigama. I feel like I tried it in the first game for a little while. Maybe I actually did end up using it. Because I know I started with Sword Spear. Very basic. Under the logic of just like, if this was me and these were my choices, what would I use? That's what I went with. Very boring. I think by the end of the game I was using Spear Kusarigama. By the time the second game rolled around, I don't think I used Kusarigama at all. I used the Switchglaive mainly. What I do remember is that Kusarigama had like a really good trip attack. I would brute force that one a little bit. I did. Like, I don't know what they referred to it in the first game. Yeah, there's a lot of different names it could go by. Odachi, Nodachi, Daikatana, Ogatana. I think in this one it's a. Is it Odachi or Nodachi? They're all basically the same. Well, that's not true. Ogatana is just a large. It's one of those weird distinction things. An Ogatana just would be like, or Oda. Is it what? Shit, are Odachi and Nodachi different things? I can't remember. Nodachi is definitely different. This is a Nodachi. But I think Odachi and Nodachi are the same thing. Whereas an Ogatana would just be a large katana, whereas like, yeah, a Nodachi is its own kind of distinct category of weapon. So like in European terms, like a Zweihander or a Beidenhander or, you know, whatever, those are like their own weird kind of specialized weapons. Okay, so I need to kill everyone to access this thing. Oh, so hello again, Hobo. Odachi? No, that one wasn't very popular. That's why you don't hear about it very often. Far too niche in its usage. About to go to bed? Alright, well, thanks for hanging out. And like I said, don't worry, we'll be back to Returnal soon, because I'm only allowed to stream a certain amount of this game. And I suspect it's not a huge chunk of the game until further embargo liftings in a few days. Hey, we got an Omamori. Hold on a second. better helmet. Do that so it goes away. There we go. There we go. Okay, at least they got rid of the redundancy of previous games. Although it might appear as a different item, but these I recall were called omamori charms, which is redundant. Like the whole ramen noodles thing. Oh, even accessories are stance bound or combat style bound or whatever. Interesting. Been fun much? Well, yeah. For hanging out. Glad you had fun. Hello. I gotta say, as of right now, though, I think yeah, the ninja style is way more satisfying to use. So there's gonna be... Okay, there's a guy over there, there's a guy... Is it just those two left? Because it looks like I'm going to summon a big thing there. Whatever it is. Are you gonna come down, or I gotta go up there and get you? Can I get up there? Game. There we go. Okay, let's go see what this is, and then we'll go summon, I'm assuming like a kind of a mini boss type thing, or the area boss. Sort of elite.
話が違う。なぜ武田の兵ではなく、あやかしが。
I wonder how worth it is to like jump and stuff in combat. It hurts. Uh-oh. A second. I don't know, this guy does so much damage, I'm just gonna maybe save the heal here. Just... Fireball! Yeah, the new ninja system is so much better. Oh, Soul Cores. Okay, that's new too. Well, I'm new. It's from the second game. Wait, actually, did this first game also have Soul Cores? I don't remember. Can be set in the Omyo box at shrines to ready Omyo magic items. Soul Cores are rare. Okay, so they've merged how Soul Cores have something to do with the Omyo system now. Oh, I guess we'll figure out what's going on there soon. Kodama merit plus 10. Each time you show a lost Kodama on the way home, the number of elixirs replenished at shrines will be increased. By increasing the trust of the Kodama, you will gain Kodama merit, which can be used to receive Kodama blessings. You can select blessings at shrines.
ほほう、こだまじゃな。道に迷っておったか。他にもはぐれた仲間がおるかもしれんの。
Ammo. Is there... Oh wait, is this a treasure box? Oh, it is cool. Get the loot. What? Mantra sword. Equivalent to powerful special effects. Very rarely such items can be obtained from enemies or chests. Okay. What did I just get? Mantra Sword, and it's got a Amrita Gauge Charge, I guess, bonus. What's it? Okay. What does that actually do? Uses Amrita obtained from enemies to charge your Amrita Gauge at a faster rate. It's a special or a strong effect compared to normal. Alright, that would I get. This, we have potentially new stuff here. I'm not gonna bother with that. Gauntlets, however. I need new gauntlets. There we go. Okay, good. Anything else in here? Alright, looks good. Let's go grab... oh, our bonfire's right here. So yeah, let's figure out what the hell the deal is with this whole soul core system. Purified soul cores. Confirm. Simplify notifications further. Yes. The Manage Soul Cores option in the Shrine menu allows you to use enhanced soul cores as well as prepare Omyo magic. Okay, so I don't have the stats for the passives. Omyo magic. When set in Yang position, summon Sealed Dweller. Defeat Crucible Wraith to unlock. Okay. I don't know what that means. Well, I know what it means, I guess, but I don't know what that is. Wealthbringer Talisman. Purified soul cores can be set in your soul core box via managing soul cores. Setting the soul core box keeps repeating the same thing over and over again. Omyo Magic Box, sure. The Omyo Magic Box has two places to set soul cores, the Yang position and the Yin position. Setting one to the Yang position will provide special effects and stat bonuses, while setting one in the Yin position will allow you to use... Oh, cool. Try to set one in the Yin position. So you get either passives or actives. Omyo magic has been prepared and can now be used. Magic items have limits on how many times it can be used, but these can... Okay, so this is kind of the same, or it's similar. It's closer to the Omyo magic system in the first and second game than the ninjutsu systems are. Because ninjutsu is kind of like free, almost, in this. Gold you obtain. I'm going to try and use an invoking magic. There, looks good. It looks like even if I put it in the Yang position for the passives, like this thing, I don't have the stats for it anyway, so. But it does seem like... yeah, it's not like you're limited to just one soul core thing. Like you can put... It's just like you can't put the same soul core in multiple things, as far as I can tell. It's just, I don't know, let's just try. Yeah, okay, you can't. But presumably if I got more soul cores, I could put something in the second slot up here, and then just fill up these passives down here with a whole bunch of other different soul cores. I wonder what's going to take the place of yokai abilities. The rocks at me. Wooden hammer. Jawbone. Okay, where do we want to go now? Obviously, we could go that way, but I want to see what's over here because that's how open world works, right? I'm not gonna tell you what's coming up, but I know, again, because there's an embargo point. I know at which point I have to stop, and I suspect said point comes up as soon as we kind of finish this area, sort of thing. Got a second arm thing here. Oh, is the other one? Looks like this one is an actual ninja one. Okay. Once again, there's just so much loot in this game. Wooden hammer is actually the highest. Alright, let's go this way, see what all we can do, maybe over in this corner here. Shrine has been registered on the map. What is that? Raising exploration allows you to gain items and base stat increase. Oh, okay. While also granting area info based on your level, including the following: displays entire map inside area, displays location of exploration spots, displays location of collectibles. Your exploration level can be raised by completing myths, capturing enemy bases, purifying lesser crucibles. I'd like to find a crucible, I think. And exploring the region. Additionally, interacting with friendly yokai such as Kodama, Scampus, and Chijiko will also raise it. Okay, yeah, so now I can actually see what the hell's going on here. And there is a bonfire kind of near where I am. I think, is that a bonfire? Forest of Souls, presumably bonfire. I'm curious what this tower thing is here. Okay, let's look at the tower and then we'll go deal with the bonfire. Oh. Maybe I should get the bonfire first because it's closer. Just in case. Probably also use my extra healing here. Wait, blessings? Kodama Blessing, Jizol Blessing. Can be spent with Kodama Blessing menu to acquire different elixir effects. Spent merits can be redistributed any number of times. Equipped, acquired by guiding. Okay. Elixir drop rate, medical efficiency, spirit force bonus. I don't. What the hell is a spirit bonus? Or spirit force? Increased damage dealt. Grants the specific status enhancement when you use an elixir. Neat. Let's just for now heal more though. Wait, no, just drop rate. Medical efficacy. Oh, it's only 2 point. Maybe this stacks over the course of the game? I don't know. In any case, whatever. As far as I can tell, it looks like my elixirs heal 2.5% or something. Oh wait, what's a Jizol Blessing? Yeah, I don't have that yet. Did I have enough for a level? I don't think I did. But check. Ah, here we go. That's what. Great experiment, hone your skills as martial arts, guardian spirits, and living artifacts. I don't know what living artifacts are. That sounds like a system I haven't encountered yet. That's a cat ball. We'll deal with that in just a second here.
Hi, that's me. 一応撫でてやれ。おい。行っちまった。
ほう、あれはすねこすりじゃな。 わしと同じ猫のあやかし。まあわしはあれほど丸くはないが、撫でてやると喜ぶであろう。
Alright, let's keep... I was gonna go kill the horse thing, but let's follow this first and we'll deal with that after. Either leading us towards loot or a trap, I don't know. I'm fine with either. Hold on a second, there's a thing here. Oh! Praying at a shrine will increase ninjutsu or something? Also, I got a fan, hold on. Fan was indeed a thing there, just to make sure it's not a... Okay. Still have not seen overlapping gear yet. Oh, you... Alright, okay, you just die. When you... I forgot about that. It's the most Souls thing in this game, even though it's not a Souls game. Yeah. Grab our bonfire, or not a bonfire, grab our souls. Am I gonna be able to make this jump though? I'm not sure. Basically, I was trying to do a sprint jump, but it's kind of hard to do. With that amount of distance. Maybe you need to do it in one go. Oh wait, I have double jump. I forgot about that. Yeah, this game includes double jump. Okay, that's probably the issue. New mechanics. Alright, cat, move it. Are we ninja stance currently? Yeah, we are. Yeah, they even run differently. I don't know if it's exactly this run, but like this looks like sort of like your classic ninja run sort of thing, right? I was watching a thing, I don't know how accurate this is, but I was watching a thing talking about like the reason for that actually. Like sort of at least a stance that vaguely resembles this is you run like this with your sort of head tilted forward and like hand out in front like this, is it's for running through the underbrush. Like you're, you know, kind of a foresty area, so you're just basically blocking shit hitting your eyes. Is just what that is. Yeah. Double jump does help. Hey, don't get off my screen, please. Oh, that was like a mission? So we got a Magatama, which is... yeah. Rifle damage. I don't have enough stats for any of these, so let's just remember they're there, I guess. Where'd that damn cat... How long are you gonna travel around for? Can we just, like... I have a elite I need to kill. We're getting, like, further and further away from the damn thing. weird. Those are souls, okay. How much does wandering around give you? Not a lot. We're still going. Campus is a yokai in the form of a particularly corpulent cat. Something good might happen if you follow it. Apparently, Scampus's movement and behavior patterns differ according to their coat color. Huh. Oh, we got a samurai lock. Okay, nice. That means I can unlock a different stance now. I also actually got a ninja thing, didn't I? Really throwing a lot of systems at you. I mean, I guess in previous games, I guess they threw a lot at you right away, and this is sort of like drip feeding it a little bit more. But anyway, I do have high stance versus a low stance. I mean, if I'm going to be using the samurai weapon, I probably want first off the slow thing. So let's just start there. I haven't rested at the bonfire yet, or I need to use the item, one or the other. Oh! I see, so the samurai points are used for weapons as well. Not just like the base tree. Also there's, looks like there are 4 weapons I haven't encountered yet, so that's cool. I hope Switchglaive is one. It's probably not, but who knows, maybe it is. Alright, well, where are we now? Isn't like a... Oh, select just gives you the map right away. Ah, and you can fast travel back to the bonfire. That was a kappa. What? Throwing shuriken at him. Okay, we got a bunch of gear. Yokai teardrops. I should probably just save up gear for a while and then just upgrade it all at once, but the game keeps giving me a Kusarigama too. Really what I want to be using, but as of right now, if I'm not necessarily specialized in anything, use the stuff that's statistically the best. That. Head back over there. What is this? Acquire martial arts. Why is this highlighted? Don't know why that's still highlighted. It's fine, I don't care. Let's head north. There was a house thing over there. This is probably like those PvP-ish things, right? Not super interested in that at the moment. Thing here. Alright, let's go kill the horse. What? Son of a... Good old high stance. It just hits hard. So yeah, let's try and get back up there so I can get my loot. Can't jump that. Oh, there we go. We got it. Okay. It wasn't like an invisible wall thing. Your jump is just actually fairly limited. Seems. Thing we got earlier. Was that the loot over here? Was. Fall off this time. Give me the damn thing. Throwing stones. Right, where's that guy? Can I get a plunging attack on him? There he is. Helmet. God damn it, it's also an improvement. Probably a way to like auto-equip stuff if you really wanted to. I'm not gonna do that, but... Alright, wander our way back to the bonfire here. I'm not gonna be fast traveling yet because there's so many areas I want to be looking at. What is this? This isn't the town I cleared out earlier, was it? Oh, it is. Yeah, it's just... There we go. Oh, I walked past it. I walked past it. Let's try out the fast travel. Maybe you'll give us an achievement, you know? The most important thing in video games, right? The Steam achievements. Texts used. Skill capacity increase. Okay. Sure. Up damage after healing. Usually you probably want to go a bit ham after healing, right? Sometimes. Can level a few times here. I mean, as of right now, I'm using the sword, right? Doesn't really matter that much, but... Yes, up strength. What does int actually... Oh, I can only level once. Alright, that's fine. Alright, let's go track that horse down. Where is he? It was like to the north... East? Yeah, up on this little ridge here. I also have like the Super Saiyan mode thing there, so... I don't suppose I can, like, backstab this guy, can I? Would be amusing. Like a no. What? He keeps missing. Oh yeah, you need to like completely run him. Really, I couldn't do the thing. Okay, let's try this. What? That sucked. What? Son of a bitch. Still I fell. Okay, yeah, so for this thing specifically, like when the there's all kinds of like particle effects is not the right word for it, but when the screen gets a bit hectic, the thing I'm using doesn't feel great, the lossless scaling. I might turn that off and just... One second, let me just test something here. Empowered by it also increases your own spirit force gain and guardian spirit skill power, destroying the object. This is early access. This is at a setting I wouldn't normally play it at. This is 30 FPS, but just give me a second here. I'm just testing stuff out. Yeah, no, it worked out nicely. Like an application thing, and like, all right, I'll try filling it out, and it worked out. What? I didn't get my parry. Okay, I didn't really get to test it there, so we're gonna do with the crap settings again real quick. Granted, early access, I can only show but so much of the game, but how that compares to the demo, I'm not sure. If I had to guess, the amount you can play in the demo is probably what the embargo says I can do. Yeah, you know, like I was saying before, and said several times, Nioh 2 is like, somehow ended up being my, I think, 4th most streamed game ever. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Shit. I keep pressing Souls buttons, periodically. Yeah, I'm turning this back on. This actually feels worse. What? That's a bit odd. Going over here. Oh, we got another one. Oh, so where's the souls? That's weird. I don't know where they went. Like, sometimes you get the backstab and sometimes you don't. I am not getting that parry sometimes. It's really weird. If I stay back, does it like force him into the parry? Yeah, he does. Nope. Yeah, I kinda got it there, but I'm like out of healing. Oh, your turntable? I wish I had... Well, I could always swap to other weapons, even though they're lower level or whatever. I might need to fiddle with settings a bit. Like, yeah, up until this point it hasn't been too much of a detriment, but like, yeah, against this thing specifically with how sort of things are moving in the open world. I even heard the parry go off. I don't know. Either the parry timing's kind of different than what I think it is, or the fact that I'm using this lossless program throws it off. Both are distinct possibilities. Because I'm essentially reacting to... Like, it's half the number of frames, right? So... Or, well, half the number of true frames, I guess. What? Okay, again, I don't... How am I not getting the counter timing? Very weird. I'm gonna actually adjust some settings again. Hold on a second. turn this off. Like, something just doesn't feel right. Where is it? So yeah, if anyone is wondering what's going on, I'm using a third-party program to, I guess emulate frames or something. I don't know the exact science behind it, but visuals. No. Fine. That up. Think off. Post effects. Fine. Okay, advanced settings. Oh yeah, I turned that on earlier, didn't I? Green space, I don't even know what that is, but let's just turn it off for now, because like I said, I want to try and go with absolutely everything. Garbage level. Good worry. Still locked to 30 FPS? No? Weird. Oh, anyway, it doesn't matter because we're just trying this out, but... Why does this, like, look... What the hell is going on? It's like... I changed some settings and this actually looks and feels worse. Lots of work today. Have a great team. Alright, well thanks for hanging out, Light Film. Good luck with the work. Might need to restart the game. The third-party program, I know, can mess some stuff up. There's also actually a different build of the game I could be trying. Now where'd the guy go? Did I do him too much? Does he just despawn? Like, where those go? That would be unfortunate. Like, then I wouldn't have used him as like a test subject. That's the case. So I'm curious. So let's go check this first. Then I'm going to restart the game and I'm going to figure some stuff out here real quick. He's just not here. What the hell? Oh, he just hadn't loaded in because my settings are fucked up. That's, okay. Yeah. No, the settings did say if you like got weird settings, it can cause glitches. So. missed. Whoa. Yeah, it's a bit hard. We're just kind of jumping around frames like that. Give me a second. I'm just gonna quickly restart the game and close this other program here. Close that. Alright, so we're going to reopen it. While the game is loading, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in 1 minute. Guys, a second here. Fatal error. Fine. Okay, talk to you guys in a minute. Go back. Okay, back. So if this area is still a bit weird, then yeah, I can. I think I can patch up to a more current version of the game. I think I have an older version for people who want to record videos, like, well before this streaming embargo period. Okay, already this is a lot more smooth. But now it's going back. Well, we'll see. Now it's kind of going. Trying to purify this. Oh, sense noted. Okay, so that didn't really solve the problem. I'm going to change something else. It was a bit better. Although that does make me wonder. Yeah, you may as well test this. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Snap it at 30 off. That's fine. We turn this thing on here. Oops. Just program real quick. Doesn't disconnect my controller or whatever again. Still there. Yeah, it did the same thing. Okay, I'm gonna have to. Hold on. Really weird. Let's do. Okay, let's try this again. I swear, turning that thing on, like, it is smoother, but it makes parrying harder. It's really weird. Is that a healing? Okay, we'll just do this one more time just for the sake of it. And then I'm going to update the game. So why did I get that thing? Oh! Okay, yeah, like I said, let me just update the game really quickly. That sort of fixes this area specific. I think it's because we're in view of that castle thing or something. I guess I could try dragging him back. Because, yeah, this area is perfectly smooth, but as soon as we get over, like, there and that little kind of thing, it's a bit choppy. Okay, so let's go ahead and quit the game. Well, actually, no, before we quit the game, let's have the settings to where I want them to be. Preset, yes. I think shadow quality doesn't actually change, at least the VRAM usage up there. Okay, anyway, that's fine for now. And we're gonna just quickly restart the game here. Quit. Close the program. There we go. Is Nioh in the Steam list here? Nioh. Properties. Updates. Game version here. Vault public. It's like, basically, it's dated more recently than the other builds. So. Compiling shaders. Oh, there we go. Wasn't clicked on the screen, apparently. Continue with the game. Okay, so we're on slightly higher settings here. They're not good. I also pressed the wrong button. That wasn't... really help, but again, I'm playing it the other setting, one that wasn't so good. So let's change the settings again back to the way we had it, but with the new build of the game. Let's see how it works. Visuals. That is higher. Cap that there, turn that one down. Fine. Settings. Why is this higher than it was before? Okay, that's fine. Now we're going to turn on lossless scaling. Oh, right, and then the controller just for some reason stops working, so hold on a second. Input marker, turn it back on. Alright, let's see how this feels. What? What? Yeah. Like, I guess if you're just sort of on an older system, even if you can run the game most of the time, yeah, very, very specific areas feel just really bad. That's the problem with open world games, I guess. Yeah, so I'm also, like, I'm fairly certain I'm getting some inputs eaten because of the lag, essentially. Like, when I go to heal, I'm kind of not getting the heals. It's not, like, that's not the biggest deal right now. I can see that being a problem. I mean, it's obviously going to be a problem under certain situations. I don't know, there's just not too much more I can mess with in terms of systems. Or settings. horns. What? Was unnecessary. Yeah, if anyone's wondering, I am testing something there rather specifically. So yeah, I'm trying to figure out if, like, when the parry doesn't happen, if that's my fault or the settings' fault. Still inconclusive. Ugh. What? What? What else can I do here? You know what I could try to do? See how far this guy drags back and see how this, like, how it... Not to kill him, like, I could just brute force this. That's not an issue, but... Like, if I just dragged him... back... see if he actually will follow. Because the game is smoother back here. But it's also possible, like, this guy is also causing problems. We'll see. So he will come over here. I guess this is good to just test, for the sake of testing. Okay, no, he does have a limit. He'll stop. Yeah, and then he just goes back there. He also looks like he maintains the amount of damage he's taking, so theoretically... you could just, like, repeatedly go back and backstab, I guess. Okay, maybe that is... I don't know, I think it's hard to tell. I don't know, I am seeing the animation flash go off, but... I'm gonna try turning some other programs off. Give me a second. No. Just go to Task Manager here. Actually, hold on a second. Let me, let's do a fight, but I'm gonna use Task Manager open just a minute here. Like, what's being stressed on the system? It's looking like CPU at the moment. In case, less I can do about that. Okay, get off my screen. Double pressing it does seem to ensure that it goes up. Not there. No, that's actually the weird thing. It's not stressing the shit out of my system. I have resources... kind of... I don't know, memory is... not even capped, though. It's just pretty high. Okay, well, let's try turning some other programs off here. Ask on that. Ask. All off. That on and task there. Being annoying, I can't quite shut that one off. You close Discord, really. Not a lot, but it's something. Hopefully this might be useful to people, you know, in case people are trying to play with lower end systems, if there's a way to get it to work a bit better. Is Discord still operating in the background? Okay, let's try with just this. There's a couple more things I can mess around with in a minute, but... I swear, inputs are being eaten. But that's probably the lossless scaling's fault. I am... Oh, I'm not even on it. Okay, that's... Okay, the fact that I'm running at half FPS then, it's not eating inputs in that sense. It's just like I don't have... Get it. Okay, let me turn this on now and see what happens. Well, theoretically, well, I don't know. let's try the parry here. Really odd, but I'm going to test something here. In terms of why the parry didn't happen. Is it a system thing? Or... No, you can still parry while walking forward. So it wasn't that, because I was walking forward and I pressed that, but... Ah, what the fuck? You know, may as well use this for science real quick, since we got like no hit points anyway. So now he's just walking back, which is interesting. His life total doesn't reset, right? No, okay, it doesn't. Actually, more science. What happens if you run away while he's doing Yokai Realm? You're not stuck in the Yokai Realm forever, are you? I mean, presumably he ends it. Something. Oops! Double back. Yeah, okay, so no, I can conclude pretty definitively, it does feel better with this loss to scaling thing on. It may cause some input issues, but it's certainly better than the alternative. Like, this would be infinitely easier running it at a native and consistent 60 FPS, but... Okay, let me move some stuff. Monitor now. I don't think there's a lot more I can do. No, hello, Koi. It's not relevant. I'm mainly just trying to test some setting stuff. I don't really care about this boss very much right now. I'll do it from here, I think. One more thing which might be causing some issues. Do it from here. I don't think it's going to make too much of a difference anyway. The parry seems to work, or the deflect seems to work better than I remember. Like, there's more of a point to do it in this game. Seems to cause like a stagger kind of thing there. Really? I didn't get my thing. So, I wanted to see something there. You can do the parry animation in the air, but it didn't seem to catch him. That's really hard to tell. That might have been like a positional thing or a timing thing, but the parry animation at least did go off. Didn't seem to work. Like, I don't see why you wouldn't be able to do an air parry if they'd let you do the input while jumping, so... God damn it. What? It is hard to play on this. It's good we have this enemy here, though, because I can use it as a baseline in terms of just getting a feel for the difference, because if it was a totally unfamiliar boss, it'd be a bit harder to tell, but like this enemy I'm very familiar with from the second game. You know what? Let's do the opposite. I'm gonna turn some settings up. I've had games where if you do that, for whatever reason, it gets, like, less laggy. What? Oh, I switched monitors. Yeah, hold on a second. Not what I meant to do, but it swapped monitors and it crashed. I don't know, because I really just sort of want to play the game. I don't want to be fucking around with this technical stuff. This time the controller didn't stop working, so I don't know what that means. I'm gonna do this once here. What was I even gonna do? I had something I wanted to test. Oh yeah, I was gonna maybe turn some settings up. But we'll do that after this here. I just want to see if a restart actually does anything. And with the way I loaded up the other program. Whoa, what the hell are tracks? Shit. Ah! Keep forgetting I don't need to hold the button down there. Interesting. He didn't. Wait, what? Yeah, I guess the range pattern. You know, the only thing that's worse than a suggestion is there's some censorship. It's a bad suggestion. There we go. Now finish him off. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. Unfortunately, we just kind of wasted a lot of time trying to figure out what was going on exactly with the settings there. I don't... some combination of restarting and having losses scaling up makes this manageable. It still doesn't feel great, but... it was certainly, like I said, better than playing without it. Hello, Lucy. Welcome. Did they... no? Stances. You don't start with them by default, but you unlock them. They removed, or where they didn't remove, there's no... basically, they added an extra mode, or style, so you go to ninja mode, and this doesn't have stances, as far as I'm aware, I don't know. Like, I keep unlocking new systems the more we do stuff. So far, the ninja style doesn't have stances. But your standard way of playing, like the samurai style, does. The thing just gave me 24,000 souls. That seems like a lot. I already told you to do that. We'll level up a few times. Actually, hold on a second. Let's check our soul core stuff. Yeah, Nioh 2 is... Nioh 2 was really good. Ah, there it is. A meal box. Oh, wait a minute. Eat Crucible. Okay, so I gotta do Crucible Wraith and then... No, I can still... What? There we go. Okay, so I can use that there now. And... if I get one... what stat is that? Is that the magic stat? I guess it is. We do that. That's all fine. Level up. Sure. Got a few more levels to just throw stuff into here. What does int even do for us? The recovery speed, effect duration. Whatever. And lastly, Constitution is just health, right? There we go. Reach level 10. Ah. Let me close this. I'll move some stuff around here. That one. Yeah, no, they changed how the Omyojutsu thing works, it looks like. Although I haven't really looked at the magic. Yeah, we can actually look at that now. Is there? No, there isn't even a Omyojutsu school thing. It looks like it's done entirely through the Soul Core stuff. Although, again, there might be other mechanics. Not fine. Pride of the Crimson Army. What is that? How do I look at set bonuses? I don't remember. No. I swear there was a button. Shows. Maybe from here? No, that's not it. It wouldn't make sense if it was from here. Thing. Effect. That is set for all items the same name. Oh, I see. L2 plus... No, that just shows... No. Up? No. 2 plus... That's... There's gotta be a way you could look at the set bonuses. Set bonus obtained by wearing multiple pieces of equipment by... Maybe under items? Like you can't do it in gear? Possible. There we go. I can look at it here. That's really weird. We figured it out. Let's look in... I don't know. Let's see if there's a way to get it from here. Like if I go here and then... I'm pretty sure in the second and probably the first game, you could look at the set bonus right from like the gear thing. Okay, you can look at it from here as well, but as soon as you get in here... Oh, these are separate. Okay, no, you can do it. You just gotta hold L2 plus left. L2 plus right is a different scrolling thing. Okay. Let's move on. Got a better breastplate. Have the right, up there. That looks good. They start using... Okay, we got hatchets. You know what? I'd take that over the exciting one. That's fine. Throw you hat. Alright, we're good. Wait, no, we're not. Acquire skills. Did I have anything else? No, we don't. Also, actually. I want to use this again. That. So where is the crucible blah 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 thing or whatever? Is that... Can I see that on the map? This is like going to be like the mission thing here. So I can do a bunch of stuff around here. Let's collect the crap up here. Curiosity, does this feel any different? Quickly testing some stuff here. Dude, fuck off. Oops. Oh, I probably should be paying some attention to what's going on. Oh yeah, I got hatchets as well. Wait, these hatchets poison? It's so that's pretty good. Hatchets actually feel pretty good. So we're looking for a... What are we looking for? It's like a cat. Somewhere. Where is it? Compatible spirit guardian required. Oh, you know what that probably is? That's the crap. Let's go get this stuff. Northwest. Am I not allowed? I'm allowed on this. There you are, whatever the hell you are. Inside. Door seems to be locked. Alright, well. So there's a spirit thing, or what is it, the wraith? Whatever, cauldron thing up here, I guess. Figure out how to get up onto this hill will be good. That's it. I've already been down there. That I remember. Verse along here. There we go. This is... Oh, wait, no, I'm not... Yeah, no, this should be... Oh, whoa! Off there yet. Is that... It looked like an item. It was not. It was just some light. Oh, we're just back here. It doesn't solve anything. Food. Alright, you can go back, I guess. We'll start here. We got one thing out of the two that are in this location. Oh, elixir +1. They've helped. That thing is wandering around. Yeah, I was wondering. Should I shoot it? Apparently enjoyed being shot. We got it. Chizuko are yokai that look like floating handballs. They love being used for target practice, and if you pet them after bringing one down, they will give you something precious as a sign of friendship. Listen to the sound of bells to find them. Okay. Transformation what? Is this what it was talking about? And a single power strike as you downwards. Is that the stance swapping thing? Can I even get the other stuff? Yeah, we're fairly limited in what we can get at the moment. Okay, that's the thing we already have. I have the shuriken. A bomb that explodes? Oh wait, I don't have ninja point anyway. Not mess with that yet. Kind of not a lot to do. These points at the moment. I guess I can just get this. It looks like I can reset whenever I want, so it doesn't really matter. High stance attack allows you to follow up a strong attack from high or low stance with a quick attack from mid stance. Oh, this is an auto stance swapper. Reflect the enemy's attack, then counter with slashing attacks. Press and hold the button to extend the duration of blocking. These are forming walking winds or something. What are we looking at? Cloak your weapon in flame. Oh. Adds fire to your attack? That's kind of neat. Okay, it's a parry thing. Allows you to follow up quick attack from high or low stance with a strong attack from mid stance. Stance swapper. You're into the ground, so if your defense. When your or that you're around you as you advance towards the enemy. I know the enemy that does that. I forget what it's called. When down to attack while springing back up. Okay. Is this going to... It's something about this unlocking or something, I don't know. Okay, so now that I actually have a skill, how do I equip that? Here? Select customize martial arts from the menu to view martial arts details, blah blah blah, okay. Triangle after quick attack gets us... Not that, but... Yeah, so I got a combo. Good. This door opened, I guess, when I killed that thing? What the hell? Oh, the door hadn't loaded. Okay, so we just need a key or something. I still don't know how to get to this crucible thing back here, but... is the map going to give us any indication, perhaps? Huh. Doesn't seem like I can get to it. Let's try one of these. Shinzo the dog. Oh, oh, wait. What the hell was that? Cool. Thief's Gauntlets level 1. Alright, well, it looks like I can't get the other thing here, so let's inspect this village over here. Those big things there. Some leggings, which I don't really want at the moment. See if we can... Oh, that's a new enemy type. Oh. Dirty key. I'm gonna guess it's gonna open this thing here. Yep. Better be worth it. What is this? Secret skill text. Armor piercer. Okay. Do we have a nearby bonfire? So I don't want to go back to the one I was just at. These houses loading just in front of you is so weird. Some souls over here, so I may as well just grab these. Anything else in this area here? No. Spirit stones. How many souls are we at? 6,000? Might be. No, I think for a level I need like 12,000 or something at this point. Oh, it was a little tassel thing attached to this sword. I was like, what the hell is that thing off in the distance? Get to him? We'll figure that out in a minute. Yamato Odachi. Kill him quickly here. Crimson Gem. Okay, so let's actually update gear now because oh, this is also part of the set, right? Group hat. It's newer, therefore it must be better. Crimson Gem. Okay, there we go. Now we are a corset. Key pulse bonus. Better and lighter. Ninja stuff, see this better here. Rogue helmet. Nope. Alright, that looks, I think we're fine. Some kind of martial arts thing we can do when we get back to the shrine, but yeah, we can't do that for the moment, so let's move on. Okay, so how do I get up to that guy that's on the thing? Do I just not get up to him, or what? Maybe via this? Kind of awkward, but I might be able to do it. Definitely can't stand on that thing. Why can't I stand on this damn thing anymore? Oh, so I'll certainly take that. We were just in there. I think we've largely cleared out this village. It's not a village I actually need to clear out, but I kind of incidentally have. Anything cool up here? Yep, no, there's an item. Maybe it's not cool, but it is an item. Hero proof amulet. I think, if I recall correctly from the previous games, that is actually just a consumable. Not like an accessory or anything. Just an easier way. Let's do this. Oh. Even an item. We got one of these over here, so let's quickly go ahead and do this. Elixir? Why not? Item at the top of the ladder here. Not an item. Something on top of that roof, though. How do we get up onto that one? Also, can I actually, like, get into the well? I'm gonna guess no. And there's an item there. Can I get in via this? Feeling like they don't want me going in that way. Because I can probably jump from there to maybe that? There's no, like, hole or anything. No, that's probably, you know what that is? That's just a way out of there. You know, you can probably actually get enough distance from the tower. I was like, maybe worth a shot anyway. Yeah, you definitely can. Never mind. I thought it was further than it was. Alright, we solved the puzzle. Absolutely worth it. Alright, moving over here. Crap there, looks good. Where am I now? Oh, we're way off in some weird area here. Crucible spike. Okay, I needed to get those for some reason, but let's go get the bonfire up here. There it is right there, the crucible spike. Where's our bonfire? Not far away, what the hell? It's not the one I got. Oh, no, it is the one I have from her. So there's probably one around somewhere, you'd imagine, right? We didn't fool them. Oh. I don't want to fight that right now. I want my bonfire. Definitely cool seeing totally new Nioh enemies though, because yeah, it's not from 2. Aha! There we go. Got it. Oh wait, no, it's a busted shrine. Alright, well, that's not gonna do us any good here. Where are we at? Get off the screen, please. Get up there. Oh, wow. Fall damage. Okay. Well, I'm out of healing. Is there a way to get up into this hill from here? Enemy base. I mean, if we're all the way over here, I may as well at this point just, grab this bonfire. And we'll come back here, I guess. I'm still coming up on a 7-hour stream. I should probably... I guess we're going to end up playing the Nioh early access thing for 2 streams. Because it's not like straightforward mission, you're done. It's like open worldy-ish area, which is like a greater mission containing mini-missions. Secret skill text. Acquire skills can be activated via skill management in the shrine menu. Okay, so another mechanic. Got it. Acquire skills can be activated via the skill management in the shrine menu as long as it costs skill capacity. There are 3 types of skills: Samurai, Ninja, and Common. Each type of skill capacity can be increased by finding the relevant text or memorandum. Text and memorandums can be acquired by trading with the merchant or as exploration level rewards. Skills can be reviewed. Okay. So, okay, my skill capacity is 11, so I'm assuming that 11 is my level, probably, right? Or it's my level plus 1 or something like that. Increase damage dealt by final blow and grapple by 10%. Okay. Terrible, it's ninja based. Yeah, what? We got 1 level worth. I mean, that ups that. What am I currently using for my ninjas thing? I don't even remember at this point. Oh, right, hatchets. Technically, stamina ups both. Why not? It's fine to me. Okay, so we're here. Let's go ahead and head back to where I just was. Is opposite direction. That was the thing I just got earlier. Yeah, so the camp enemy base thing is there. Can I get down there without taking fall damage? Probably. Okay, human encampment. I don't know if I can actually get to that guy at the moment, so let's go ahead and start running around backstabbing people. We do have our ninja thing equipped at the moment, our ninja style equipped, so you know, this is totally appropriate. Taking them out one by one via stealth. Right. I was pressing the soul's attack button. I was like, why am I not attacking? I don't think I'll ever fully get rid of that kind of muscle memory. Man, you are like really unobservant. This guy's in a coma. Wait, what? Die. Was that? That was the last one. Ah, that's how you get up there. Okay. There's a treasure up there too. Oh, fuck! No, stop. Okay. Wait. Gonna open this thing. What do we get? Secret text, vital spirit. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I had the Kodama thing. Also, it looks like that back there is how you get up on that ridge I was looking at, which is the initial thing that led me here. Crescent Moon Kusarigama. Is that what made that noise? It is. Am I back to using Kusarigamas? That would be unfortunate. Okay, well. Key recovery speed. That's the rare. What? Equip it, I guess. Although it's a lowered level, which is... You know, fuck it. I don't really want to use Kusarigama. Actually, yeah, this... I don't care about this set bonus on this character, or on this stance, because... Fine. Yes. Sure. Full gauntlet, whatever. Think about it, just equip it. If it's higher, I will equip it. Necessary paralysis Obamori. Alright, what are we looking at here? Item drop rate, faster key recovery on critical, and plus 25% of life. 25 life. Winded damage reduction. Damage taken over time, fire. Life drain, Omyo on hit. Okay, I like all that kind of. Oh wait, I can just look at it via this. Wait, what? Currently, yeah. Spirit force charge, lightning damage, paralysis resistance, key consumption, jump, whip and drop rate. Yeah, these are basically the same thing. I'm going to ignore it. Did I get anything? Yeah, I got. No, the text thing I had to do via the bonfire. Okay, cool. Is there anything else we want to grab while we're here? Okay, there's shit on the roof. Not Sekido, so you can't grab a ledge. Poorly. Do it via here. Proof amulet. This looks kind of suspicious if you ask me, but Not something... Oh, no, it is. It's locked, whatever it is. I don't know how to break it. I do have something here. Does the map tell us what this is? Compatible, so again, it's a compatible guardian spirit thing. Got it. Some kind of guardian, like a strength-based one that just busts shit open, or something that can absorb the crystals, or I don't know. So find out. Throwing stones, yokai water pot. Actually, quite a bit of crap back here. Where are we according to the map? We're by a river. It does appear we might be able to go up here. I feel like there's something going to be blocking us until we do the thing at the center, though. Rosewood Tonfa. Level 1. Why'd you give us a level 1 item? What the hell? There's the item here. There we go. Grab that. Get the loading lag or something there. Do a quick backstab. Fireball. Before we go in there, let me just check to see. This is the. Yeah, that's where the water was. So we've got covered. Okay, what's in here? Bizentach. I think that's going to be better than what I have, but let's take a look. Oh wait, this is a sword anyway. Tachi is like simplify. It's not, but it's like a larger katana essentially, which is not an Odachi. Life drain on fire damage. That'd be cool if I did fire damage. Alright, now we're over here. Okay, now all that's left is that thing. Maybe. I definitely shouldn't have done that. Well, that's... Alright, well, we can... fight that thing, perhaps. Should we backstab it or something? Unshakable. Making that noise over there. Okay, that wasn't so bad. I was thinking about it now. Did I make a mistake? Okay, well, we got a bunch of stuff. Well, let's... I would like for there to be... Is that the elite thing I killed, I guess, probably? There's a spike thing or something there. We'll deal with that in a second. There's got to be a bonfire over here. Like, spacing-wise, it feels like there has to be. Thing that was making noise earlier. Not interested. Is this water, or death water? It's kind of... It's water, okay. I think that's, yeah, it's all fun. Oh, whoa, it's one of those. I remember you guys. Beat 10 enemies and ninjas. Another one. Ugh. Oh, we're out. Okay, fine. Okay. More loot. Not seeing a bonfire. I'm hearing you. Making it very difficult to hit you. Ugh. I gotta further back. Or go from the side. I hate aiming with a controller. Warps right to you. Okay. Oh. What do you give me again? I can't remember. Okay, samurai stuff. We'll deal with that in a bit. Transforming art, heaven, flash. Ah, there we go. There's that bonfire I was talking about. Explore this crap. A bunch of secret texts. That's good. Skill management, yes. Unshakable. Reduce damage taken while you are attacking by 10%. That's... Oh, it's per type. So I have 11 ninja for some reason. 10 samurai and 10 common. Okay, so I found... how many points do we get? Just put one in everything. Why not? And then after that, we probably start, you know, focusing on the heal amount. I can probably level it, right? Or no? No, not quite. Interesting. Alright, well, there we go. I want to see what this spike thing is before we do whatever is over there. There's an enemy base over there. Drop of Hope, that's a quest. Oh, there's also a quest down there. Is that an ad in chat? In the Twitch chat? Or not to the YouTube chat? Okay. Alright, well then. Hold on a second here. Why is this not... Okay, so what I'm going to do is I think I'm actually going to call it for now. This has been good and amusing, but I think probably what I can do is, in terms of just how much I feel like there is, I think I can get a stream out of this tomorrow. And I don't want to go too long today. Like last night, it kind of felt like maybe I might be sort of getting sick, and it's still just sort of lingering in my throat. So I wanted this to be completely gone. I got to get some dinner and stuff anyway. Plus, we got 7 hours out of today. That's pretty good. Yeah, this it's pretty amusing. Technical issues are a bit unfortunate, but I don't know. Maybe I can get my graphics card driver in the meantime, and then because that's the thing. It wasn't always laggy, and there were ways of mitigating said lag. So hopefully it's like it was just a thing with that area specifically, and it's not a common thing. Because yeah, if Nioh lags at all, it becomes like any game becomes difficult. But this game, Nioh becomes really difficult. Like at the higher level, I mean, I haven't played lag in Nioh. Playing console, it's relatively consistent. But I can imagine it being really difficult just with how fast and how precise like end game stuff needs to be. Where it's like you miss something and you get out of your cycle, you just die instantly. But yeah, anyway, that's been amusing. Thanks for hanging out. YouTube or Twitch. Yeah, YouTube. I'm gonna turn YouTube off first and Twitch, so we'll do usual sequential stuff. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with. So it looks like we're gonna get probably 2 days out of the early access before we exhaust content that I'm allowed to show, if I had to guess, and then we go back to Returnal. Talk to you guys soon.